All right. So, because it's weird, the way I have to, because of Discord, if I'm not on Discord, I can just do this normally.
Mm-hmm.
But because of Discord, I have to pump everything through desktop audio. And because the media source, if I play anything else coming through, it's all getting crunched through one channel.
Mm-hmm.
The audio of you, me, the game, whatever else is playing on the desktop, and it all gets crunched together. Plus, I
Right.
have the desktop audio playing with the media source at the same time. That's not necessary. But I haven't done this in a while either. So,
Right.
um,
Yeah.
okay. So we got Discord up, and yeah. So that's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. All right. So what are we gonna do?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I hadn't really thought of a specific game to play. Just yeah. Figured we'd figure something out.
Yeah. Well, we could try Satisfactory.
I was also just remembering that was a thing. I need to see if I downloaded that. I think I did while I was there.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Um, yeah, I also feel like I did. Of course, Steam has to update because that's,
Of course
you
it
know,
does. That's why I did
it's
earlier. I
it's a
had.
whole new day.
I know. I got on earlier and I updated Shadow. I updated all this stuff, and I'm like, okay,
Nice.
Discord's updated. I just updated that, but oh my god,
Mm-hmm.
crazy! It's been a crazy couple of crazy week. I'm so glad we actually have, believe it or not, 4 days off
Oh wow.
starting yesterday because we had nothing. Jen cranked out everything that needed to be done on Thursday instead of waiting until Monday.
Mm-hmm.
And so now, because of that, I had a gig last night, and then today we were supposed to have rehearsal today, but we couldn't do it because the Spike had to work tonight because he's been helping out his friend at a bar
Mm-hmm.
doing bartending and stuff. So he wasn't able to make it. So we just rescheduled for next week, and so now I got the day off, which is why I texted you about the change in schedule.
So yeah, it looks like you get the whole holiday weekend, like most people.
Right, I know,
For a
right?
change.
Which is very
Yeah.
rare. And then tomorrow we have off completely.
Mhm.
Um, Let me just go to this real quick so I can do some
But yeah, I
desktop
did confirm
things.
I do have Satisfactory, so that's one we could look into doing.
Yeah, cool. It's fine. Got to be careful when you're doing all these like things to make sure certain things don't pop up on your desktop if you don't want sensitive information showing.
Right?
But it
Okay.
doesn't matter because nobody's watching anyway.
Well, I mean, if you do post it to YouTube, anyone at any point could eventually watch it.
Yeah, if I post it. And I thought I had posted the
Yeah.
old ones, but I didn't. They're still there to post, but I just never did.
Mm. Fair enough.
Um,
Yeah, this would be a good change of pace because I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft since getting back. Um, it's been good.
cool.
Um, yeah, I was able to get my character to 70 and then got enough resources and stuff to get sold that I was able to get enough gold together to use the in-game gold to buy the next 30 days.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that was really awesome. Gonna see how long I can keep that going for.
delays quite a bit right now, but it still doesn't make any difference. So we
Mhm.
have 0 viewers. That's awesome. Well, that's good. I mean, that's the problem is that the algorithm it doesn't let people know that unless people follow you already, streaming doesn't really mean anything. The way to build an audience is you have to clip things from the stream,
Mhm.
and then you can and then slowly put them out there. Then the video will gain traction as you do it. But the stream, if you don't post it, it just goes away. It's just nothing. It's like Twitch.
Makes sense.
Twitch doesn't, unless you're actually on Twitch, nobody can find you.
Mhm.
Um, anyway, so I'm trying to do that. I am going to get a drink here, though. But that's doing its thing, so I can minimize this. I don't really need to be watching this. But I'll have Discord up. I can share my screen if I need to. Let me go. I'm in the shadow thing, so I can go into. I guess we'll figure out how to get Satisfactory working. If you want to try
I
it.
guess I should probably go ahead and open the game up.
Mm-hmm. Loading. Okay. Um, just getting used to that. So are you on? Server manager? What does this mean?
Um,
Do I new game?
Wants me to set up Epic Online services, so I got to do that.
Okay. Weren't we doing that through Arc? No.
Hmm. Not sure. Well, I wasn't using Steam at the time. I was playing Arc
Ah,
through Epic, so
right.
that's probably why. Epic has never been connected to my Steam and vice versa.
Do I have to add a server? No, that's not. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so session type, private, friends only. Friends only. So what did you do? What do I need to do? Not logged into Epic, logged into
Yeah, I'm,
Steam.
I'm working on stuff from my end
Okay, so
to get.
what do I need to do?
At the moment, I don't think anything.
Well, it says I'm not logged into Epic, so do I have to be?
Oh, well then, that is a question. I don't know.
All right, let's see if I can. I was. I mean, it's on. Epic's on. All right. Well,
Okay, I am now logged into Epic as well as Steam.
damn. Windowed. I got to put it in a windowed mode for a minute so I can. What the hell? It won't let me do it. Do you just have to be logged into Epic,
Um,
or do you have to be logged into their online services?
I I guess the online services part, because technically I logged in through the game, and the game opened up a web browser window, and then I
Oh,
did it from there. But it prompted me on the initial opening of the game because I'd never opened it before.
oh, so I don't even know how to do that.
Under options on online,
Oh,
I'm currently getting the two options of log out of
yep,
Epic account
got it.
and reset account linking. So more than likely it's in there for you.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it. It just. Okay, it's resetting it. EOS, set up a new EOS Steam account, no Epics. It says you can crossplay. It requires logging in. Share EOS connection between your. You bought it on Steam, right?
Correct.
So you shouldn't have to. We should just be able to find each other through Steam.
Perhaps I did the right hand choice that was to link the two together. It
Oh,
seemed like that made more sense for what they were trying to go with. Because the left hand choice made it sound like I had to create a new Epic account still.
no, it's just no
Um,
Epic Game Store account needed.
hmm,
So
I don't know.
it says play
I mean,
crossplay
either way,
through.
you have an Epic account, so I mean, it's not like you couldn't still do
Right, but
that.
I don't want to have to go through Epic to link to you. It shouldn't have to. You should just find your. It says find your Epic and Steam friends in game. That's if you have people playing with you that are also on the Epic store. But
Hmm.
since we're both on Steam, there's no need for me to be signed into Epic.
Yeah, probably right.
So I can just leave it as is. All right. Well, in that case, we're still finding. So how do we find each other in the game and get connected? Is my point. Trying to figure that out. Does it have something to do with a server?
Yeah, probably you have to create a server and then invite me.
I can't though,
Hmm.
because it doesn't. I don't know what that means. Oh wait, invites. Accept invites, which does nothing. Hmm. Wonder if I have to get into a game to do it.
Oh, apparently, if in join game, I'm able to find you, and it says currently you are lurking in main menu
Yep.
as your location.
Yep. 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 Yep.
But so yeah, maybe it's like if
Oh
you
yeah, I see
start a
you
game,
lurking
I
in
would
main
just
menu. It says to you too.
yeah.
Oh well, that's easy enough. So
So yeah, it
if
might
I
not
start a
be that
game,
easy.
then we can join each other's. We just join each other's thing. Okay. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna do grass fields, which is ideal for first-time pioneers. It says suitable, good for more experienced pioneers, recommended for advanced pioneers.
Well, I mean, I definitely don't know how to play the game as is.
All
So,
right. I'll do the grassy fields again. What are we going to call this? Pick a name.
it's, mm, I don't know.
Uh,
I'm terrible at naming things.
oh, I know. I'm horrible. Um, I write instrumental songs and like, what are you going to call it? I don't know.
Just strawberry fields forever.
Strawberry Fields Forever. Yeah. Grassy Fields Forever.
So yeah, I don't know. Like, I
Grassy.
mean, ultimately, I don't think it
The
probably
grassy
matters.
knoll.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Am I spelling that right? I'm terrible.
Oh, I wasn't really
The
looking at your
grassy
screen or
knoll.
anything.
Well, I'm not sharing my screen with you, so
Oh, well then there we go. Then that's why
the
I'm
grassy
definitely
knoll
not
is.
looking at it.
Well, I can share it.
I don't really think you need to. Also, I'm sure it would be eating some of your both computer power and bandwidth. So
I don't have
there's
to
not
worry
really
about that.
a point to.
Not to be smug or anything, but
Fair, fair.
I'm not even using up. I'm running OBS, Pro Tools, Discord, and this game, and Shadow, and I'm only using up 14% of my CPU,
Oh wow.
and running this microphone and interface and the camera and the whole 9 yards. So I'm not even
Mm,
close. Like the old system that I had would suck up so much power, and it would lag, and I'd lose drop frame rates. I get zero frame rate drop at 60 frames per second.
mm.
Streaming, yeah, this iMac Mini is great, even though I'm on a PC. But this is how I see maybe people like streaming Shadow, and they have so much trouble. Like, oh well, I can either have a video of me or I can play the game, but I can't do both. It's like, sure you can. I don't have a problem. There's a the grassy knoll farm. There's a grassy knoll farm in Riverton, Connecticut,
Okay.
but most people refer to, obviously. There's a musical group called the Grassy Knoll. Wonder where this is in Connecticut. Like how far out? Oh, it's way out there. Take a look here. Grassy Knoll is like west of Springfield, northwest of Hartford, which is like probably 2 hour drive. Well, from from a Rhode Islander's perspective, that's like forever.
Hmm.
That's like the other side of the world for us. Um, okay. Whoops. All right, so we'll do this grassy knoll. I'll say friends only. Yeah, as opposed to private. And start the game. I'm not getting any audio. Did I shut the audio off? I sure did. There we go.
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit Incorporated. Fix-It Pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings. Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis. Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective.
Excuse me.
Warning, planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you have
Planetfall
Subnautica?
Procedure initialized.
No.
No. I don't know if that's multiplayer or not. But this is kind of like Subnautica, Minecraft. Well, it's not really like Minecraft. Minecraft's a little more malleable, but this is more like Subnautica, but just the construction part. There's a little bit of combat with some of the monsters and stuff, but it's very minor.
Mhm.
Not a big deal. I was playing my single player game and it got, I think just before you left, I played a little bit more after you left, and it got really complicated. There's a lot of moving pieces.
Planetfall complete. Please ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%. Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
Okay.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in
Planet
the binary
Massage.
star system of
Instead
Akija.
of planet message.
I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations. Note: objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to
Whoa.
onboarding.
Okay. Are you able to sign on or no?
First
Oh, there.
objective. Please dismantle
See
the
you.
drop pod. The resulting materials
I
will
saw
be
something.
repurposed to construct a
Oh,
habitat
there you
and
are.
utility base, from now on referred
see
to
you.
as the hub. Note: Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient.
Fix it.
We do not waste.
Fiats. Fix it again, Tony.
Yeah, so it didn't let me have the option to join until you got planet side.
Oh, okay.
And right now, I think it's trying to load.
Well, I see you on my map.
Seems to be running smoother now that it's loaded. So I...
Did they give you through? Did they take you through the tutorial and whatnot?
No, they gave me nothing.
Oh, well, there was nothing really to tell except that build stuff, get to work. That was the tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
I see you on my GPS thing. It looks like you're moving. Are you moving around?
Yeah, I was going toward this, the only thing that's on my radar, which I was hoping means that's you, but I
It was a little
know.
like working like guy with a hard hat.
Mine looks like, I would call it more like a robot or a drop pod.
Oh, that's your drop pod. I meant the thing on your top GPS. I'm gonna go towards you.
Yeah, because I have a compass. I don't have a
Yeah,
GPS.
I meant a compass. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing on my compass is, I guess it's a drop pod, but it definitely wasn't where I started.
Oh, well, I'm gonna just walk towards you. This
That
isn't one of
seems
those
like a
games. You don't have to
start.
worry about like. You don't have to worry about like diet, like food or anything like that. It's not like Ark,
That's good.
unless you get damaged or something by a creature.
Hmm.
Oh, there, I see you. You see me?
Oh, you're up there. Okay.
There you go. Okay. So the first step is to find. Oh, that thing's gonna want to attack you.
Oh, cool.
So the first step is to like build a few things. Doesn't really hold your hand too much, but I can tell you what, it's very easy.
Yeah, hopefully there's gonna be an easy path up there.
I think it's down over here.
I'm having to go around the other way since there was the thing that wanted to kill me, and I only have hands at the moment.
Because I don't think. Yeah. I can't remember the controls. It's been a while. I've been playing Sonic Frontiers on PS5.
Oh, fair.
That's pretty good. It's not bad for a 3D Sonic game. It's pretty good. I think they finally found a formula that works.
Fair enough.
Because I know, I don't know about you, but to me, the Sonic games just did not make the 3D transition very well.
Yeah, I do know what I have seen of them has made me not want to bother trying.
Yeah, me too. I mean,
So,
uh-oh.
so yeah, Frontiers works, then that's great.
Yeah. Well, what it does is it does these, you've played one, I think we played one on the GameCube, right?
That sounds familiar. I think that was just shortly when I came out to visit while you were still in Florida.
Yeah, it was either GameCube or Wii or one of them, right? Yeah, help me, I'm dying.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, one of those.
One of those.
Okay,
Anyway.
I finally made it to the drop pod.
Okay, that's my drop pod. Okay, that's the drop pod.
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get one, so this is the one,
Okay, this is the only
and
one.
I finally made it here.
And I'm trying to escape these monsters.
But yeah, mine does not show me your location
Really?
from my
Weird.
GPS. Yeah.
God damn, these things are after me. Do you see me?
I mean, I do now, but yeah, I don't.
I'm right in front of you.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, you're not on my compass.
Okay. Well, that's weird. But whatever. I can find you. That's like the opposite of the other game, whatever we were playing.
Right?
I don't remember what game it was. Was it Ark?
I'm pretty sure that was Ark.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Multiplayer settings. Session settings. Friends only. Yeah, we can keep that. Manage players. Oh, doesn't give me anything except to kick you. Okay. Anyway, so we don't really need to see each other. It's really, since we're talking anyway. So basically, the first thing we want to do is dismantle mode. Just F. There we go.
All important Fixit data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
Press O to open the codex. Yep. I know that. Okay. Complete the onboarding.
Second objective. Please ensure you have your Fixit incorporated Xeno Zapper equipped before leaving the drop zone. Note: according to Fixit regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
Well, it won't let you do anything until you proceed with this tutorial. So, like, nothing was doing anything.
See.
But now it is. So, tab to open the inventory. Oh, so it does. Did it give you anything? Yeah, there you go.
I got a
thing. Okay.
zapper.
Okay. Did you hear that tutorial thing?
Yeah, and then I get my own a few seconds after yours.
Okay. Okay.
Third objective. Please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron. Note: the acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
That's the closest one, huh? 332. 327 over here.
There's a 296
Oh, really?
as well.
Okay. Let's go there. I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's directly over
I
the
think I
cliff.
see it, yeah.
A little bit south, or east-southeast, I guess it would be.
Okay. You can fall from pretty decent height, but these things I can shock them here. Oh, got him. Down. See?
Oh, I see.
Easy. I'll follow you because I didn't see it on the map. And
Oh.
There's another one. Take care of this one.
Oh, there's like some kind of a monster guarding the iron.
Oh, that's not a monster. Oh, that thing? Oh, yeah, I'll take care of that. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Oh, this one? I'll take care of him. Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Fourth objective. Build the hub. Note: to complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution: ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
Alright. I'll build this hub. I don't know, can you see that build?
Not sure. Oh, yes, I can.
Oh, you can. Me moving that
I can
around?
see you placing it.
Oh, okay, cool. So they're good?
Oh, it's literally just like one thing. I mean, I don't know.
Well,
Sure,
for now, it's one thing. But this is just our main hub. This is just the... Yeah. You'll see as it goes. You only need one of these for now.
Mhm.
Let me just go over here. This is just...
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature Hub Terminal. Fifth objective: complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note: the craft bench and hub terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
Okay. So, hub upgrade. I'll select the milestone. I'm doing that. So we need to create iron rods, which I know what they are because I played this. But it says right. All right. So we have to create iron rods. Iron ingots.
terminal. Oh, and then you have the craft bench there. Okay. Seems straightforward enough.
Can you access the craft bench while I'm accessing it, or no?
No.
Okay.
Um.
You can build multiple craft
Apparently.
benches.
Yeah, I was gonna say they don't look like they cost all that much, but we don't have the ability. I don't think yet to make the sheets necessary.
No, not yet. But we will in like a minute. Everything's pretty much a similar process. Okay. So I made the thing. So now I've given the iron. There we go. Upgrade the hub. Upgrade the hub. Eventually, my camera for streaming really...
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Workshop, Equipment Portable Miner, Inventory Additional Slots, Hub Feature Personal Storage. Sixth objective. Complete hub upgrade 2. Note. Portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note. Multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right. Okay. So turn the volume up here a little bit. Okay. So, yeah, you won't even reuse these portable miners in like a minute anyway. Okay. You can pretty much build everything you see.
So at the moment, I can't seem to figure out how to make anything.
Well, you have
I have a bunch of iron ingot or iron ore.
iron
I
ore.
want to turn into iron ingots.
Okay.
I click on craft and then nothing happens.
Are you selected? Did you select iron ingots?
I've selected iron ingots. I have what looks like a gold
Yep.
craft button.
Press the space bar.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. And then press it again to stop if you don't want to create them all.
I see. So clicking on it with the mouse is not the way to do it, which is...
You have to hold it if you want to use the mouse.
Oh
But
my
if you
God.
want it automatically to produce, just press the space bar. Yep. Eventually, all of this stuff will be automated through factories and stuff, which this is what we're trying to do.
Okay. Great, so I can do that, and then now I
We
can
have
build
to build.
my own craft bench.
We have to create the equipment workshop, which
can
needs
be-
iron plates, which needs
Oh, I
more
see.
iron ingots.
Um,
I'm making iron ingots now.
so literally, it's like weirdly enough, I have to, if I want to build this thing, I have to build it off of the platform.
What are you building? Oh, you're
I'm
building.
building my own
That's
bench.
That's a workshop, not a bench. Is that a bench or a workshop?
It says craft bench.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just does not go on the platform. It goes off the platform.
Yeah, it goes off. Yeah, it's not on the platform. Yeah, you don't want it. It's completely like this is everything is its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
So every factory bench or whatever is just wherever you want to put it. As you saw, I don't know if you saw a little bit of my other game. It's a mess
Fair enough.
because I didn't really know what I was doing, so I didn't really have the ability. I didn't know how the game was working exactly. But anyway, to build the portable miner, we need the workshop, the equipment workshop bench, which is what I'm going to build right here. So I'm going to put this right here. There you go.
Cool.
So then, I need to get a portable miner. And that needs more, I need more iron for that. Is this 2? Oh, there's 2 iron ore things.
I'm gonna hope
That's
that
great.
means good.
Oh yeah, then we can build 2 automated miner things.
I think there might be 3.
Oh my god, wow. Wow, we're going to have plenty of resources.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
Storage boxes. So what's this? Portable miner costs 4 rods and 2 sheets. Okay. I can definitely do that. Guess we're going to be needing to make 3 of them, so...
No, not necessarily.
We don't want one for each iron
Well,
we
eventually
got?
we want to make an actual mining station, which right now we just have. A portable miner is something that's used only as a part in something else, so don't go crazy. Well, actually, you can make them because we'll need them, but we'll use them as a part to create the actual mining thing that will go on top of the automated mining machine that will go on top of the node that will be fueled and constantly mining it.
Mm.
You'll see. Rods.
Okay. Well, I have a bunch of stuff, so.
Okay. So I built some miner. I built this. Whoops. I'm trying to remember how to get. Oh, there we go. So it's limited, as you can see, it's limited to how much it can. It can only store so much, and then it will. I think it gets to like 50, and then it'll stop.
And then we have to come empty it?
Right. But that's why I said this will eventually go away, and will become something else.
All right, we're gonna do some man versus machine here. And I should theoretically lose this so hard, but I kind of feel like I won't.
Oh yeah, the portable miners suck. But that's why they're only there temporarily. Like we have to go to the next hub upgrade, which we mean all these other smelter and everything.
Oh, we're supposed to be making those for the hub upgrade. Oh, yeah,
Yes.
we'll do that.
Yes.
Oh, you're basically already done.
Well, not quite, but
Oh, well. I can go ahead and do the bars then. Or the iron rods. That's fine. Okay. And then iron rods go to the hub terminal?
the hub. Yep. And you can
Yes.
just double click on the thing. And there you go.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature, Biomass Burner. Scanner Feature, Copper. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively. 7th objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 3. Note. Connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note. Buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice. Automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
Okay. Well, I guess we
Iron
should
copper.
find out where copper is going to be at.
Mm-hmm. Oh crap! I for iron instead of copper.
Like 32 meters. Oh, there's some 12 meters. What?
That's me. I did that. That was iron, not copper.
Oh.
Now it's copper.
Ah. Okay, let me.
220. Looks like it's over here somewhere.
Yeah, that 200's going to be about it. Okay.
And it's up there. Ugh.
Is 550 meters considered far in this game?
Yeah.
So this is, like, while it's farther, it looks like it could be flat, and there's multiple sources there.
Being attacked like crazy. 3 of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out the 551. Okay, so it looks like at running speed, each 10 meters is about a second. That's not too bad. Oh, crap. I think... Yeah, when we get over here, there's a bit of a drop-off before it gets to the copper.
Better off to go to the other one, even though it's up further.
I have a blue power slug. I guess that's probably good.
335. Is that the one you were trying to go to? Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay. Well, so while mine does have a drop-off, there is a path a little bit to the east of it that has more of a slope down, if that's better.
I'll check this one out over here.
Oh. I have apparently pissed something off. It's more of that, like, bull kind of thing, but it's kind of kicking my butt. Because I'm not very good at fighting it yet. And it charges really fast.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no, I got it.
dodge
Oh,
it.
no, I didn't.
Yeah. So once you get used to it, it's easy, but...
Okay, I got it. Whew. Yeah, because I figured at least while I'm over here, I might as well mine
I think
some.
I
if I
found...
can.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
God,
found
it's
one
another
up
bowl.
here. If you find any nuts or berry
that
trees or whatever, you can harvest that and then eat it, and that'll get your health up.
This is copper ore impure. Is that?
That's fine. It's still gonna.
Yeah,
It's
they're
just not
both
gonna give you as
impure,
much.
okay.
That's all. I found one up here, so this one's pure copper. One on that now.
Oh, you found a pure copper?
Yep.
Okay, well, I guess that's a better way to go then.
Eventually, there is a map that opens up in the game, and then you can like pinpoint coordinates, I believe.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Do you know how you end up healing?
Yeah, you find berry nuts and like trees with berries or nuts on them, and then you can eat them.
Ah.
Oh, good. I'm gonna put a portable miner on this copper one. That's not too far. It's a bit of a jaunt but not horrible.
Do you know how much copper it takes to make one of those little spindle thingies that we need?
The wire?
Yeah.
Not offhand. It'll tell you at the craft bench, but... But I'm getting a bunch of copper myself. Now it's saying it's normal. I don't know if it ever runs out, because it's never run out for me.
Interesting.
I don't think anybody. Yeah.
I'll probably come back when I get 100 copper. Okay.
Okay.
Coming back to the hub.
I guess it goes to 100 for each portable miner. Ugh. Not an easy way to get up here.
For the one you found?
Yeah. Man, we can fix that later, but...
Well, like I said, mine's farther, but it apparently has some various hostiles that want to kill me, but it's more of a straight shot though.
Well, I mean, once we have access to the conveyor belts, it's not going to be a big deal.
Grab some leaves while I'm on the way. Got a good chunk of leaves. Okay, well, go ahead and empty this out. Copper ingots.
Silliness. Oh my god. Alright, so we need some iron rods, right? A few of those. Oh, it's not bad. It's quick. Iron plates.
Yeah, Hub Upgrade 3 does not seem that difficult.
No, it's not. Alright, we're all set there. Should be good. Done. New scannable resource. What is that?
Congratulations.
Oh, limestone.
You have
Actually, we already
unlocked scanner
limestone's
feature,
like right there,
limestone.
I think.
New buildings and
bingo.
recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively. 8th objective. Complete hub upgrade 4. Note. Use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
I mean, we haven't built anything that needs power yet, though.
Not yet. Almost.
So they're all telling us to do stuff that we don't really need to be doing. Google concrete? Oh, and we need the limestone to make the concrete. Okay. I see how it is. Let's check out limestone locations.
I already got one. It's right over there. It's right, literally like right outside the hub.
Oh my god, that is so convenient. Alright. Well, I guess this ended up being a pretty ideal spot.
Well, for now, until we need to find coal and oil, and then it'll probably be far, far away.
Never know. Maybe it'll be easier to find. Oh, you already did the concrete?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Well, eventually you can get stuff to automate all this.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
Self-defense. Attack you. Try. Picked up a screwdriver from one held him on. I didn't tell him this was what you didn't say. Make it sound worse for Rick. Talking about Big Easy. The usual. How I really turned it on. How it was over. It was fight. He's gonna dump him as soon as they went back to him. But how would that make it sound worse for Rick? Is that it? I don't know. See. But we pretended to kill her. Just assume, you know. I think it's possible you could probably.
Yeah. Just a test. Test it.
So where did our constructor go? You already build that?
Our what?
Constructor?
What constructor?
It's the thing we can build now?
Oh, we haven't built one yet.
Okay, that's what I was confirming.
Yeah.
Also, I did go ahead and make enough of the rest of the metal sheets while you were away for us to upgrade.
Okay, go ahead. You
But
can
we can do
it
the.
then.
Do you want to make the constructor first, or do you want to upgrade?
You can upgrade anytime.
Okay, well then
Make
I
two
guess
more.
I'll go ahead and turn that in. Ooh. Nice.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots. 9th objective, complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice, when planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
So we still don't have the
We
that
still
thing
don't have
yet.
the miner yet. That's crazy. They won't let you. They don't have that yet. All right.
Guess we gotta
So they have the
see what
smelter,
else we gotta do.
but not the miner. Oh, I picked it up already. All right. Well, that's weird.
There we go.
All right.
Okay.
You can build the constructor, yeah, wherever you want to build it. I can put stuff in the storage thing if you want, if you need parts or something.
I'm gonna do 4 more of this. Wait, it's not. Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna create.
Um,
What?
I was gonna say I was gonna wrap up the rest of the concrete we need just for the hub upgrade. Because I have enough to make 16, so I just need a few more to get to 20.
Okay. It's funny, I can make 4 exactly too. My goodness.
I may also be able to do the iron rods because I'm sitting on a crap ton of iron.
I can do the iron rods too. I can do one. If you're doing one, I can do the other and help. You know.
Yeah. I don't know what I need for cable. I might
Need copper. Wire.
Cable.
I have 3 cables.
Oh, wire makes cable. Okay, that
Right.
makes sense. Yeah, I can make 100 wire right now, so that's fine. So yeah, I'll go ahead and get started on wire.
Iron rods are done.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna have the exact number needed for the 50. So yeah, absolutely.
So you're doing the wire?
Yeah,
All right.
I have the, like I said, exact number I need to make 50 cable.
All right.
And then I already have the concrete as well.
Oh, you do?
To toss
Okay.
that.
Well, I'm gonna stop doing that then. Well, then I'll focus my effort on a smelter. Actually, I already have the stuff to build a smelter, so I'm just gonna build one. The best place to build a smelter is like
And turning
right
it now.
here.
Yay.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1. Building Storage Container. Hub feature Additional Biomass Burner. 10th objective, complete hub upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
All right, so now we look into how to make the miners.
Ah, here we go.
Oh, you need a portable miner to make a miner.
Right, that's
All
what
right.
I was saying earlier. Yeah. So you just take the one that's here, go up to it, grab it, and you got your thing. Now I need enough limestone though.
Oh, the equipment workshop is where you make that. Okay, right.
Yep. That's about the only thing you make there.
And the Xeno Zapper.
And the Xeno Zappers and the upgrades to it later.
Okay, so made a portable miner. Now I'm going to try and throw together a mining platform, which I need 1 more concrete for that. So what were you looking to put your miner on?
Oh no, see that smelter over here that I built? So if you found I don't have enough concrete and stuff to build it. But
Okay, I see your smelter. Okay.
But if you put it here, and when if you go, I don't know, do you have the stuff already to build the miner?
I just needed to make like 1 more concrete, so I can do it now.
Okay. So you'll see that when you go to build it, you'll see the arrows pointing. It should snap to the node when you go to place it. See, and then you use a mouse wheel to scroll. Yeah, there you go. And you see how those arrows are pointing outward from the
Well,
belt?
right now my green arrow just keep. Oh, I see. There.
See how? Okay. So I may have to move that. That's eh,
Yeah, I'm having trouble telling the alignment.
that's good. I mean, that's close enough. I'll just move my thing. I'll just move the smelter a little further. There we go. That way. Then you have to build. Then you build like a conveyor belt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's not. I don't have enough iron plates for it yet, but.
Then check again the next miner. Need more concrete and more iron plate. Okay. The Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, I already made the portable miner part of the next miner. I might as well get it to work.
Mm-hmm. So they're working right now. They're running. They're powered. But I need the conveyor belt to go from one to the other. And we'll get the conveyor belt. I don't have quite enough. I need two more sheets. There we go. There we go. Instructor. Oh boy. Okay.
Somebody took it. One shoe. What enough? Throat.
Huh. Well, that's weird. Why did my thing go crazy? Oh well, whatever. Anyway. Okay. All right, we're good. So, as you can see, it's fueling the. So we have to create a constructor. I don't think I have enough cable to do this. I don't have any cable yet.
See if I can set up a miner over here.
On the limestone? Yeah.
Mhm. So, assuming I can figure out how to pick the miner up. Pick up miner. That would be the one. Logistics. Here we go.
I don't know. What do I need? I'm trying to figure out what I need to build. It's so. I need to build more ramp, more of these. I need iron plates. What do we need more of? We need more iron plates.
Oh, I can just bring it down.
Right.
That's handy.
More wire. No copper to do whatever for now.
Then,
Yep.
does limestone go into a smelter?
No, I don't believe so. Goes into a constructor. Yeah, no, because smelter only smelts iron ingots or whatever. Iron, copper.
So we do need a smelter though to power the miner.
You need you need a biomass burner.
Or what I'm
which
saying,
is
yeah.
over here. So you can connect these. What you need is one of these. I'll build you one here, which I need more iron rods for. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm having trouble finding where you would build a biomass burner.
We already have two.
Oh, we're limited on how many we can do?
It opens up. You can build more later, but right now we only have two.
We're presently limited.
Right.
Okay.
But so you can connect. See how I have it set up over here?
So I just need to continue the connection over.
This pole is very important. This splitter, because if you just go right.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure you get it can only take up 4. This can go output to 1 or whatever, 2. So I would put a pole over here. I'll build you one right here. There you go.
Oh, okay. I see what you did. Okay.
And then you build the wire from this one to this.
Power line. Oh, I need cable. Okay.
I got it for you. There you go.
I can go
Powered.
make cable.
Now you're powered. Now you can go out to 2 other things, but before you don't, if you fill it up too much, you want to build another pole so you can fill like 1 more connection, right? One more connection, and then the other one's got to go to another pole, and so on and so forth, like daisy chaining wires,
Okay, makes sense.
Yep.
So,
And then you just have to fuel the biomass burner, so you have to come over to here and put grass in it or something, or leaves or whatever. Keep it fueled temporarily until we can get better fuel as we go. So now I needed to build this. I needed another pole. Rods.
so power's going to the hub. Oh, there's the biomass burners. All right.
There we go. What do we need more of? Well, we can do. We'll start with iron plates.
I'll go ahead and get more grass so that when the flowers you put in run out,
Yeah,
there'll
you
be
can
grass.
just pick up the leaves. Eventually, you get the trees and stuff. It'll eventually unlock the chainsaw, and then we can cut down all that stuff.
Just really go to town.
Yep. Until coal, then we get to coal, then oil, and I don't know what happens after that, but I haven't been that far in the game. I don't know if you get to fusion or what, but. Or talking about I don't know if you were into like environmental stuff.
I mean, sure.
Too much like green energy, like up on it, like what's good and what's not, you know.
Somewhat, I guess.
I was watching this guy. I don't really know much about him, but he seemed pretty intelligent.
Mhm.
Kind of, he was just talking about how really going green is great, but what really matters is geography when it comes to placing like where you go green, you know. So if you're going to build, it's great and wonderful to build solar panels, but building solar panels in Connecticut or Rhode Island is kind of stupid because there's
Makes sense.
not enough sun to pay back the carbon debt that it took to build the solar panels in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
That was his thing. So it was like, you want to build them in Arizona, Nevada, great. There's sun, you know. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
So he was talking about how, like, he doesn't think electric vehicles are going to be around very long.
Oh, because of all the trouble we're having in getting the lithium?
Well, that and the fact that if we really want to electrify everything, we're going to have to decide where these resources actually go. And electric vehicles are going to be on the chopping block first.
Interesting.
That was his point of view. I don't know if that's, you know, plus we do need a better battery source than lithium because electric cars don't do well in the cold, apparently.
Interesting. Hadn't heard that, but fair enough.
So it's kind of like, okay, well, what are you going to do? What's the next step in creating a better battery? Obviously, you know, the breakthroughs in fusion is fantastic, but he's a pro nuclear guy, which I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm behind that. And there's this new thing I didn't hear about. I don't know how stable, you know, it's new technology or new idea, is that when you have, you know, the nuclear rods that, you know, you have to, it creates waste. And you have, right now we just dispose of them. Put them in the bottom of a lake until the end of time, right? And that's the problem. So what do? You can create, they're talking about creating the radioactive isotopes and putting them in, put some sort of like diamond sheet. I don't know the science behind it, but the diamond sheet where the diamonds kind of absorb like the radiation and the heat is transferred and you can use it as like a battery.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be great if you could connect it to the grid or something like that. To use it as an actual battery, I don't know if I'd want radioactive isotopes in my smartphone. But
It sounded like some Fallout stuff.
right, exactly. And he was like, "Oh, all it takes is like somebody to take a pickaxe to your watch, and you have a dirty bomb." You know,
Right.
because we all know smartphones are indestructible. Somebody drops their smartphone and a nuke goes off. But if you connected it to the grid, right,
Mm-hmm.
have it stable, you have nuclear energy, and then you have these isotopes creating battery life for forever. The half-life of this stuff is like 10,000, 20,000 years or whatever. Could potentially power things for a long time. Still doesn't solve the problem of batteries, mobile batteries for things, but this guy was interesting. He was actually, I was watching, it was a Joe Rogan podcast, but it was an interesting conversation. Like, a lot of people shit on Joe Rogan. It's like, I don't watch Joe Rogan for Joe Rogan. I watch Joe Rogan for the people he has on. I could care less about Joe Rogan personally, like what his opinions are. He's just the interviewer. He's just the questioner. It's like, you know, I mean, I get it. Like, he's platforming people that giving bad information. That's fair criticism, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But then to throw the baby out with the bathwater and just say like, oh, well, therefore everything and everybody that he has on, I'm just not even going to pay attention to Joe Rogan. He's not even worth it. It's like, it's so annoying when people do that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you connect a constructor to the end of your thing,
Uh-huh.
you can just have it automatically make concrete, and you don't have to keep doing that.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, feel free to take the plates out or change the recipe if you want. See how you can go to select recipe at the top right, or top left, sorry.
Let's see. Okay. Fair enough.
And then you can change it to whatever you need. Obviously, this isn't connected to copper, so you can't do that. But see concrete at the bottom? So if you connect one of these things over to your other thing, you can change that recipe to concrete, and then you don't have to mess with it right now. So if we change this we'll change the recipe to iron rods for now. Since we need
I'm actually finishing that one up
Oh, you're
manually
finishing
right
that.
now.
Okay, well, whatever.
I mean, you still can if you want the iron rods, but I'm just saying.
No, I got enough iron plates for the moment, so.
There we go.
Cool. New parts. That's what we need, new parts. What do we get for new buildings?
Congratulations.
We got
You have
now,
unlocked
see?
building, space elevator, building, biomass burner, heart, biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service.
Everyone's emboldened
Additional
to
knowledge.
incorporate.
The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols. Note: future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
You know, it's funny how if you go back to culture and media in the past, you know, you look at people viewed the future as kind of a dystopian future with government control everything.
Right.
Now we look at it as like corporate control.
Yeah.
It's the same concept. It's still a dystopian future, but it's all private organizations and corporate. Everything's neat and shiny and everything, but it's still basically just another way to how to legitimize slavery, in my opinion.
No, that's about. I mean, either way, it's still, the powerful that just kind of inherently have power.
Well, yeah, power
that are-
begets power, as they say.
Being able to use it.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Have all these wonderful phrases and flowery language. Can't speak today.
Mm-hmm.
Flowery. No, it's flowery. Flowery language, but yet that doesn't mean anything. Give me substantive results, and then I'll listen to you. Okay. This is very serene. I like it. It's very calm. You know, we don't have to worry about dinosaurs attacking us. I'm getting older. I need to relax. You know, we don't have to tame a pterodactyl.
Just kind of stun the things that try and fight us,
Yeah, but they don't really come back, I've noticed.
which is nice.
Yeah. Which is realistic, right?
Right, yeah.
You know, the whole idea of that's always been a big thing with me with video games in general, just across the board. If you kill an enemy, it's done. This idea of respawning is just like stupid, unless it's an RPG. It's like designed. That's the mechanic. But if you're having an open world type game like this, then wouldn't you want the group of people or whatever, the camp that you destroyed to stay destroyed for the rest of the game?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if it's like a single player game that's not,
Yeah, you're not building in a
MMO.
grind. If you're not building in a grinding mechanic to where you have to level your character up, right?
Yep.
Too much. I don't mind. I love leveling up. Don't get me wrong. I love the mechanic of getting stronger. I mean, that's something that's been in video games forever, since Atari, Zelda, or Nintendo. That was one of the biggest. That was the main driving force behind, Miyamoto's Legend of Zelda. The original, I mean. The concept of that, like your character getting stronger. And the way Nintendo did it was different than regular RPGs that came later. It wasn't based on like I feel like I don't know much about Dungeons and Dragons. Do you play that? D&D?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, the
Well,
actual...
technically I play Pathfinder when I have played it, but it's still the same
Yeah,
idea.
do you guys act out the stuff and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Well, I mean, to an extent.
Like the way they portray it in Stranger Things. Have you watched that?
Yeah, of course, yeah, Stranger
Yeah.
Things. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, when they portray any role playing in any like media like that, they always do it overdo it a bit.
Overdo. So everyone's like really into it in the show.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, like
And I mean, everyone's going to do it a little differently. I'm sure there are groups that are that serious about it.
Yeah.
But ours has generally always been a bit more laid back.
Yeah. More It's like what's their face? Trey Parker has game night, I guess, at his house all the time, and he does D&D stuff. So I would imagine somebody like him is probably going nuts with it. That's great. That's brilliant. I mean, I think it's. I'm not a fan of doing that. I've never done it, to be honest with you. To really get into it enough, maybe I would like it. I don't know.
I mean, most of the game itself is still like other games you've played probably before. It's just the main element is you're still trying to imagine, like, trying to create a character beforehand, and then you want to embody that character going forward. So it would be kind of a similar thing as like, if you're playing a character that you're going to be like an actor for,
Right.
You have a sense of like, okay, well, this is how I think this character would be in any particular scene, etc. And then you just do that.
Mm-hmm. That's how you would do it. The way I portray, yeah, I see like how this character would act. I guess, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's different. I don't know. It's just I don't know how I feel about. I don't know. It seems like a lot of work.
I think, well, so a lot of it's on the front end when you're originally making the character. So when you're, not only are you doing like the game stats and things like that, of course, but you're also, um, kind of coming up with a sense of like what's your character's like morality and what's your character's backstory, and things like that to keep in mind, kind of as you go through the game.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking. I wanted to make. Oh, right. I'm building a constructor.
You need to build a constructor. Yeah, get this. I'm looking at the cost of the space elevator. I'm like, what? I forgot.
Reinforced iron plate needs screws.
Well, building 1,500 wire is a bit. That's quite a bit. Yeah. So there was some game. I noticed that I'm listening to music on this game just a little bit in the background. It's very 80s like. Kind of reminds me of. Well, it's just the synthesizer. Now I hear it, it's not so much. I just heard that synth sound. Kind of reminds me of some game I was playing that had that same kind of vibe to it. Oh, Dying Light. Dying Light had this weird 80s music vibe going on. Same with this other game called Revolution. First person game, really bad. I mean, it had potential. Like I liked the concept and everything, but just the mechanics, it felt unfinished. It's one of those free games that's on PlayStation Plus right now or whatever in the Ultimate, And I tried playing it again, and it's one of those. They have so many missions where you have to sneak around, and yet the stealth mechanic is not well developed. And it's very clunky, and I don't know, just not my.
Concrete is finally being made.
Okay. Yeah. There you go. And what you can do too is you can have because it will eventually cap at, I don't know if it's 100 or 5, but you can build a storage container and have the conveyor belt go right into the storage container.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can go looking at making one of those.
I'm going to do that here.
Yeah, I need 10 more iron rods for that.
I'm surprised these burners are still going. Space elevator. We need to get the biomass. Like, when are they going to give us that? Oh, we can do biomass now. Great. Awesome. I'm going to just temporarily shut everything off.
All right.
And build some more. Build this. You'll give us more bang for our buck.
closer together than I expected it to be, but hopefully that won't be a problem.
There we go. That's better.
Logistics. Here we go. Yep. Nice. That easy.
Well, that's really tight.
Yeah, but don't let me do it. So
Oh yeah, yeah, that's great.
boom.
That's perfect.
And it-
Faster.
Because of the
closer they
angle,
are
it
to
looked like it wasn't going to be much more room
The
before it
closer
hits
they
the
are to-
hub. So
Yeah, the closer
there
it
we
is
go.
together, the better, because it's just faster. It just keeps climbing. So there you go. Then you can leave that alone. It'll build what it needs to build. And then we do the same thing over here. So what do we need for the space elevator again? We need iron rods too, right?
but yeah, we need to
We need iron
we
rods.
need to
So
get
we
a
need to
copper going.
Yeah, we need to go up there and do that. We'll have to do the same thing up there. Running power to that, we can build our own biomass fuel, so we can build a biomass burner closer to the copper.
Oh, because we're not limited now. We can build as many as we want.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
So right now we need to build a storage thing. I'm gonna build one over here. Have trees in the way. There we go. Oh, it's building iron rods. And the thing is we have multiple iron cores here, or iron nodes. So we don't have to wait.
I'll go look at building the miner up over for that one copper node that's not too far.
Okay. I'll build another miner here to get the plates going. If only building things in this world were so quick. The future. All right, what do we need? I'm so bad at this. This is my thing about, like, same with Minecraft and any other kind of thing like this. It's like, well, I can never remember the. Whoa, what was that? Did you hear that?
I mean, I did for a second, yeah.
That was a weird little audio
Sounds-
glitch.
Good now. Oh, your bell?
Oh. Okay.
I will need to come get some iron plate now.
Okay, that's what I was doing. Because I needed to build a miner. So I don't need iron plates, I need concrete. I'm just going to take concrete out of here. How much do I need, though? I only need 6. Can I do that? Ah. Take 11. There we go.
Oh yeah, we're also gonna need to make the copper, or the not the copper, oh, the cable. So I'll go ahead and do that since I picked up the copper that was waiting for us.
There we go. All right, it's copper. Are we out of power? No. Come on. Oh, it's iron. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, and I only blew a fuse. Damn. Ran out of power already? Oh, looks like we maxed out our power grid. Alright. Hold on. We can connect these two together.
That says actually making it biomass is better, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, you already did that. Okay.
Okay. Alright, hold on a minute. Alright, I can still do this. I can... Boom. Hold on, I need to build another one of these. Alright. Kind of figuring this out here. There we go. Everything should be going now, good now. There we go. Now we need to build another constructor, which I need another. I'm building a constructor right here. Is that what you were doing?
What's this you just made?
I made a constructor.
Oh, okay.
I need more copper wire.
No, I was looking at the cost for another biomass burner
Oh,
for the unless we want to have everything just be on the same grid.
yeah, it should be.
Okay. then
I mean, well, you can add a biomass burner. We're going to have to because we're going to need more power. So, but we can connect the the new biomass burner to the same grid.
so it could just basically be built right next to our base,
It
so
could
we
be.
have convenient.
It could be, and you could run
Refueling
poles and
access.
wires. Yeah.
Huh?
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. I need the iron plates yet. Okay.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, I just stopped. So I hit the wrong button. Okay. Just every time there's 3 wires connected to a pole, you always want to build another one.
Let's see.
So you make sure you have enough power.
Oops. Thought I was on wire. Oh, you just did it. Okay.
Yep.
I already selected to say those be plates.
Okay, yep, plates, wire, things, and anything else. Production, no select recipe, screws. We don't need screws yet, but we will. Luckily, we happen to have 3. Three iron nodes right here. That's perfect. Eventually be able to take one node and split it. What are you getting more iron ore for?
Because we're waiting on plates, so since we need a good chunk of plates, I figured rather than just sitting around waiting, I might as well, contribute.
Oh, but you can just go to the miner and just take it right out of there, because it's already so full. Like
Yeah, but then that would disrupt the production line.
not really, because it's gonna go so full. See, it's already, if you look at how fast it's going, it's always at 100, so it's always maxing out. So it's always like at limit. If you take stuff out of there, it'll take a while. It'll fill back up in no time. It's not going to disrupt the chain that much. Or even if you take it from the smelter itself. See how it has to sit and wait to construct, because it's already at maxed out iron. Cool. What are we looking? We're still trying to build that space elevator. How far did you get on process for the
Conveyor belt?
You built the
From the copper?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the copper. So the whole mining platform is there. The conveyor belt is started, but I needed more plates to
I
keep
can
it moving.
continue that.
So I'm taking 40 over now to see what distance I'll get with 40.
I have 50, so I'll bring it down to you.
Oh, already. Okay.
There you go.
Just keep going back to base, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it says conveyor belt's too long. Okay.
What?
Now it says players in the way, which is so me. But yeah, apparently the conveyor belt could be too long.
It
in a
can be
single
for
segment.
one segment, but you can continue to build. You just have to build this and then attach to it after.
Okay.
There you go. Now you can add more. But if you want to build a smelter here somewhere, right now it's just raw ore, so.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. I guess it's close enough to the base. Yeah, I like how easily they just make things link up. It's not really a big deal.
No. Yeah, I know. I like that. Is that the smelter?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
I guess it makes sense to have a power pole maybe a bit closer
I have one here. Yeah.
to the smelter. Do you know if there's a significant limit on the like how far the power lines will go?
Not that I know of. Yeah, I can if I had
Oh
more.
yeah, it could go all the way to the building. So
Yep. Mm-hmm.
oh well, I mean, I guess I could just do that.
You could.
Yeah. I don't think there's much on that line right now.
You just need another. But you will need another power pole to connect to the other building.
That's what I was thinking about, and then forgot. Okay.
So, yeah. So you can just press F and then dismantle this one. I'll do it.
Okay.
There we go.
So I don't need to be very far off. Oh,
Yeah.
you're already making it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting. No, you can make it. I'm only making the wire. It just shows the same thing.
Fair enough.
There you go.
Line. Already done that. And there. And here to.
Do you not have
Wait,
enough
why is
wire?
it wire too long? Okay.
Okay, so there is a point. So you got to do another pole.
Oh, so it shows the symbol for the pole because if you need to make a pole, it'll make a pole for you.
Mm-hmm. Ah, we blew a fuse. Figured. We need another biomass fuel. We're out of, no problem. Do it.
So we have. So we should have 4 that we need to give energy to now?
3.
Or is it 3?
3.
Okay. Well, alright. Well, then all 3 are filled up right now with biomass.
Yep.
I'm going to go get that energy larva thing because that's, I think, probably going to be good. Blue power slug. There we go. Got it. Imagine those are things we want
I
and
have
that
no
are
idea.
uncommon. Then that comes here. It gets smelted. So we don't have the means right now to split. I guess in the end, we really just at least want it to turn into wire at the moment.
What?
The copper.
Oh yeah, you have to create a constructor. Right now you're just at a smelter. That hasn't even started smelting yet because the stuff's not there.
Right. Oh, it's coming though. Okay.
Yep. Uh-oh.
What?
There's some sort of creature attacking.
Oh.
can ignore him. He's fine. He'll stay over there.
So constructor. I don't have the reinforced iron plates at the moment.
Me? Yeah. Okay. You can take him from here. But I was going to build another storage unit. With unfortunately, the space elevator is not a hub thing, so we have to have all of this. Somebody has to have all of the stuff in their inventory in order to make it. But it's the only thing that I've found that you have to do this.
Okay, that's not too bad.
All right, so we need.
Building the constructor. Up. And in it goes. Then I have to create power. Oh.
So we're making wire, I'm guessing.
About to be, yeah. Just gotta deconstruct this power line. Go back to power line. Here. Here. Okay. Then here. Go to here. To tell it to make the wires. We got wire.
Cool. Okay.
So we could be already working towards the conveyor splitter if we want, and conveyor mergers.
Oh, we can. Okay, I was looking for those. Where?
I just activated it.
Oh,
That's what we have to do for it.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, whichever. I mean, space elevator is what I've been trying to do, but we can do the other first. I'd say space elevator, since we're pretty on track for that.
Okay.
We just have to run around and grab the resources that we need. I mean, whoops. I still need concrete, and I have the rods. I have enough of the rods.
see what I have. I have a lot of the plates right now. But mostly because I took the batch of plates at whatever point.
Mm-hmm. Almost there on the plates. Not quite.
Just drop the plates.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, so I can just drop the plates on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. So I have the plates now. Now I need concrete and wire.
Let's see where the concrete's sitting right now. It says we have 11 concrete.
Yeah, I know.
That's low.
Well, so is the wire, too. I mean,
It's 45. No, it's only giving us 15 concrete a minute. Okay. Well then. I will do some contributions on that to speed it up.
mm-hmm. I'll be right back. I'm building trying to get some more wire.
500 is going to take a little while.
Hmm. Wow. Sorry, I had to go. You there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I think I have an... I don't know. How much do I have? What do I need left? I still need concrete, obviously. And wire. Whoa, CPU usage went up to 27%. I wonder what I didn't change anything.
Interesting question.
Oh, it's going down again. Weird spike. A little spike in the... Alright, well I got some more wire. So how much more do we need? I need... another 1,000. Slow going. Oh, you still have these portable miners. Did you put those there?
Yep. Because while I was mining manually to try to speed things up, it occurred to me I could just set a bunch of those up. Since we can only have one automated miner at any spot, but apparently each individual rock can have its own portable. So when we ever just need a big influx of, that particular product or whatever, then boom.
Right.
So I'm thinking about doing the same over in Copperland. Since iron, that seems pretty straightforward. We'll never have a problem with, probably.
Right.
Although I could be setting up, I guess, another miner there, but yeah. But yeah, when I was doing the crafting, it occurred to me that the concrete was crafting faster, than the mining part. So I was like, well, if I can, already have the resources, then that'll speed that up.
Right. All right, so we just need a lot of wire.
Wow,
we
it looks
go.
like with these, if you can fit them, you can place them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, and you could just have like, they don't need power. You could just, have, I don't know, 100 on each individual node, and then you just have all the resources you could ever want.
Right, but it's the raw resources, so you still have to smelt them, which is where the bottleneck is. Or you have to do it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I built in some more wire to help with this process. But I can do this will help a little bit with some of this stuff. I think I'll go ahead and, even though since we need more concrete anyway, all we need is 300 wire for the next splitter. So I'll go ahead and do that right now.
Oh, fair enough.
And then we can, there we go.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Oh, I guess we can't unlock something for another 3 minutes. Well, I have almost 150 concrete now, so this is working pretty good.
There we go. Cool. Oh, man. So now what?
Just doing whatever I can to get the concrete going.
Because that's really the bottleneck. I need that. I need wire too, but
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Okay, now we can go to the next step. Base building, so we can decide what we want. That's kind of useless, but you have to finish everything eventually to unlock the next stuff.
Makes sense.
But field research, that's handy. Map, there's the map. We can get the map now.
Ooh. Maps are good.
Inventory slots go up, shit like that. Hand slots. Probably a good idea to do that one.
We got to research how to take a piece of paper and a pencil and draw the things we see.
Mm-hmm. It's as bad as you can't fly here because you've never been here before.
Right?
It's a good thing things don't work like that in reality.
I mean, yeah, could you imagine, when I came up to visit you, how that would have worked?
Mm-hmm. You have to walk there first. Yeah, whoever created the simulation we live in did a pretty good job of making it realistic.
But then how would we know?
How would we know? I know. Because, truth, that's why you have to be, so many people create random ideas in their heads, whatever, but it's all based on, you see this a lot in, like, superstitious belief, regardless whether it's religious or otherwise or whatever. You have to remember all of this stuff is made up by fiction. Our brains creating stories. That doesn't necessarily coincide with reality, because sometimes other people are somebody might say, when you hear the phrase like, "Oh my God, it's stranger than fiction."
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course, truth is stranger than fiction, because fiction has to make sense.
Right.
There's no rule saying, when you write a story, it has to make cohesive sense to our brains. But it doesn't have to. But it does in a story. But in reality, things are much, much stranger. So like you said, how would we know what's real and what's not real? But I think reality is overrated. What's the weather there like right now, by the way?
It is, it's getting a little bit cooler for the moment. I think after this weekend, though, it's supposed to get warm for a while. We're going to be up to like low 80s, upper 70s. But right now it's like, I'm going to say like 50?
I don't know what the temperature is outside right now, but it's
Yeah,
not
52.
warm. I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
$31. Tomorrow's the premiere, Last of Us on HBO.
Yep. All the reviews I've been seeing people say online it's amazing.
I know, that's what everyone's saying. It's great. It's just, I'm so happy, because I did not want that to suck.
Right?
I mean, the story's good. So as you know, you played it. So if they do it right, which obviously it looks like they did, and Neil Druckmann, the guy who made the original game and the sequel, is heavily involved with the production of this show. So
Mhm.
I'm glad he did it. So I'm very excited.
Love that these portable miners are cheap as dirt.
Mm-hmm. I'm like wandering around doing nothing. So I feel like I'm at a at a job.
We must construct additional pylons.
Executor. This is what it feels like to be a SCV, by the way.
Right?
If you wanted to
So
know.
much.
In the rear with the gear. That's so gay. So funny.
All right. Now I'm sitting on a ton of limestone. I'm gonna craft the crap out of some concrete.
I'm on it.
I think yes. When I am done with my current crafting, I'll have your 500.
I'm just waiting to be clicked on to tell me what to do. Some people control the troops. Other people, some people just are waiting to be clicked on, you know? Leaders and followers, I guess. Life is an RTS game. You do get faster conveyor belts, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that it was Mark 1. I figured that Mark 2 meant faster,
Yeah,
which would speed up
yeah.
production.
And
I
miners,
imagine.
too. On everything
Nice.
else. I don't know about smelters. I didn't look at that. I don't remember. No. Smelter's a smelter. I think you have double smelters, though, later. So you can, like, filter the miners going faster, and you can split it to a double smelter. Something like that. I don't know.
Where are you at?
I am... behind you.
Oh yeah, there's all that. Oh, you already made all this. Okay, great.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I got your concrete. You can
Oh,
just
okay.
drop it.
I still need wire. Which...
How much more wire is there to go?
Well, if I take that, I still need about 1,000. Like 900, like, well, 800 something. 826.
Time to increase the production for that.
Yeah.
Same way I did for the concrete just now.
Well, you're already bottlenecked with the enough resources here. If we're trying to automate this anyway.
Well, yeah, because I mean, when we're focusing on other stuff, the automated part's going to be building up what we'll need for later. But since we're right now bottlenecked on just individual things, then, I might as well do this to speed it up as much as possible. And then I'll just leave the automated miners there. And then
All you
if
could do
we
is
ever
all you
have this again, I'll just go
if you
grab
just
them.
want to do, what you can do is come over and just grab the copper or grab the ingots, whichever you want to do from the thing, because it's already maxed out. That's barely.
Oh, yeah, I probably should have done that first. But yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, right now I just figured I'd go ahead and take a bunch more, portable miners with me and set them up when I get over there.
Yeah, you don't. I don't think you really need to do that. It's mining enough copper.
Doesn't hurt nothing.
No, it's just. It's like I can create my copper ingots, sit here and have a drink, talk about politics. Let's talk about something interesting. What's
And
interesting?
hard to say. I guess what all is interesting. I mean, I guess there was the second like meltdown with the planes the other day.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, that I don't know.
It wasn't
That's
nearly
what
as
the
bad, but
no, it was just a
I'm sure
delay.
that it made bigger news just because the first one was Southwest.
Right. Manifest. Been watching that show on Netflix. It's okay. It's good. It tends to like I think it unnecessarily drags out some stuff. Like it drags out personal relationship dynamics between the characters. Like it's like really trying to get you to care about the characters. And I think the characters are likable enough that they don't have to do that. That you could just get to the point. And I think some shows that when they try too hard to make the characters likable, you end up doing the opposite. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Do you ever find that?
Yeah, I mean, if it feels like they're trying too hard, then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I find like if you're trying too hard, it's just like okay, like the character's already likable. I already care about the character. I'm already invested. I already care. Let's move on to the next thing. I don't need to have all this extra, external, these external dynamics going on to make me care about the character and the overall plot point. Especially since like some of the stuff just feels circular and just goes off and they just forget about it, and it just why bother? Why did we go down this road to just not talk about it anymore? Unless it's something that you're gonna arc back to later, which is possible because it's like I'm only on the second season and I think they're still the show is still going in the fourth season, but there was a delay because of COVID, so kind of
Sure.
like that other show that I like on Amazon. It's what's that name? Upload.
Ah, yes, I also really enjoying that one.
Yeah.
I liked that with the spoiler alert, whatever,
I've seen
end
it.
of season 2.
Yeah.
That question of like, oh yeah, we'll just what is it, refresh another copy, whatever, because he's missing. Like the questionality of that. It's like, oh, then are these people or aren't they people anymore? If you can just be
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
have like a save file that's reloaded.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the question in us too. Are we people, or are we not? Are we living in a simulation? What's the difference? And can we just be re-uploaded and copied and pasted? Who knows, right? And then now they have this thing they showed in the news the other day. I mean, this is getting out there, but it was on CNN, so it's not like it's conspiracy theory stuff about how they reversed aging in mice.
Yep, I definitely have read that, and that's actually the second time I saw that article. Not, I think, on CNN. I saw it on some other source.
Yeah.
Months ago, and then I was like, oh yeah, glad to see it's being talked about again.
Question is, obviously, everybody knows, or everybody thinks at least, that the technology, as easy as it is, becomes cheap, and they're not going to make it cheap. They're going to make it expensive. Only the rich get to live long, which is very dangerous.
Yeah, absolutely. The way it would be implemented is could be very concerning, because I mean they could even get to the point about like, oh well, yeah, we're giving you eternal life, therefore, if you want it, you can basically just become a slave for 1,000 years.
Right.
I mean, it's only 1,000 years, right?
Right. You live forever. So like, do you work? Okay. Well,
I mean, and of course, it would be more like closer to like an indentured servitude situation. You would just be owing an amount of debt you couldn't pay off for 1,000 years. But
right.
yeah, same difference.
Or do you get to at least? I would use it for a way to mentor people. For like, okay, well, you can't take a job for like 50 years. As you mentor and you learn for that many years, and your everything's taken care of. All of your needs are taken care of, and you get to live. But you have to learn through this time period, and then you can join the workforce and join your whatever's your aptitude is. Because let's face it, with the complexity of everything that we have in society today, 18 years, or not even 18 years, it's less than that. It's what, like 15 years of education? That's not enough. That's not nearly enough to learn as much as what you should learn to, to survive in society. I mean, to survive, sure, you can learn enough in a few years, but to really be an educated member of society, it's not something you're going to do that quickly. Don't you think?
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, I think that like as it is, it's almost like so much of high school, I think, is people just being like pushed through the system, and less much of a focus on the learning element to it.
That's obvious.
That yeah, that it almost seems like a lot of education doesn't even begin, until you're going to college, and then you're just having like that. For most people, getting a bachelor's, that just 4-year time span to actually like learn things.
Right.
So yeah, no, that I mean, and I think there's something to be said about that. Like when you're at a very young age, you're not focused on education. Like there's even
No.
like certain areas of your brain that just aren't developed enough yet to be able to grasp a lot of the more complicated concepts. Like if we had longer lifespans, I could have easily imagined us having like you're a child until 25 or something, and then at that point we're like, oh, okay, well now we'll actually go ahead and start teaching you some stuff in a more serious way. Obviously, learning to read, things like that, you can do much younger. I mean, that just makes sense because you're developing language and everything at that point, so that goes hand in hand.
Right. Well, there was somebody I knew, or know that lives still in Florida. Did a case once. He was a lawyer, and did a case once. I don't want to say names.
Sure, yeah, because I was gonna say like, oh, name, and then it's like, oh yeah, you being deliberate with that.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to name names, but just because I don't have their permission. But they did a case once where the judge, I forget what happened to the kid or whatever. I think it might have been like a traffic accident or DUI or something of that nature, and he the judge kind of let the kid off light because he was under 25, and the judge kind of viewed like, look, in modern society, kid, you're not really an adult until you're over 25. You haven't really had the chance to live a good life. So he gave him a reduced punishment, whatever that was. I don't know what it was. And this was 15 years ago, so I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was fairly progressive. I thought that's pretty fair, Like 25, you're barely able to do anything at 25. You're just figuring things out at that age.
Yep.
In modern society. And this varies depending on where you live, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
If you live in, we're just talking about America, if you live in a rural environment and your life is basically going to be based around some kind of a job or manual labor, it's not trying to be, insulting or anything, but it's something that you can figure out fairly quickly. It's not going to take long.
I mean, it could be one of those quick to learn, long time to master situations
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, of course. It depends on how complex you're talking, what you're talking about, the craft that you're talking about. But if you're just talking about surviving and living and just the lower bar, I guess, of living in society, it's much easier if you have a manufacturing job or assuming it's available for you, and you have or work on a farm or whatever, in a rural area, you can kind of survive. The skills necessary, the education necessary to be able to live that life are not demanding, is my point. And so you don't really, the old rule of 18, you're an adult, sure, fine. But in modern society, you start tacking things on as we go. You have to learn, now all of a sudden we have to learn how to, it's not just riding horses and, you got to learn how to drive a car. You got to learn how to live in modern life and how to deal with your finances and how to do this and that. And then it's, okay, now you have to have a specialization and some kind of a skill. It's not just some menial job. In order to make enough money to be able to really live and have a decent life, you can't just go get a job out of high school. It's just not possible.
I mean, you can go into some trade schools, which is a significantly less amount of training, and those can pay pretty well. But
that's still a skill.
There could be other downsides to doing those jobs too, though.
But it's still a specialty skill.
Yeah,
it's not something that you can just learn.
I mean, I know locally we have the chemical plants out here, and I do know they have a lot of jobs that you literally could just go high school to doing that and get paid a pretty decent amount for, the fact that you're literally just going from high school to doing that.
Right.
But it has the downsides that you're around all of those, chemicals and everything.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That has health detriments.
Right. Well, that's my point. Is it's like, because college is not free. If college were free, I wouldn't be even talking about this. But because college isn't free, and you don't have access to that higher education, you used to be able to just go from elementary school, grade school, middle school, whatever, high school, and then you could go get a job and you could support yourself. But now, forget it. Unless you have a college degree, for most people,
right?
The only people that get around that are people that take the initiative or are happy or lucky enough to be born into a family that gives them the opportunity to build a skill on their own, separately from that. But that's not common,
Absolutely, yeah. There's I think the recent statistic is 60% of people are living paycheck to paycheck.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's when you're in that situation, you don't have much time for things that appear as luxuries.
Right. Everything's a luxury when you're in that.
Learning a new skill that wouldn't really give you the, payoff until you're actually good at it.
Right. Exactly. It's kind of like, it's kind of like what's going on now with the guy in the Congress. Well, it's a different situation, but still, he's like, oh well, he can't get an apartment. He's in Congress. He can't afford an apartment because he doesn't have the money yet. Oh, he's getting paid $170,000 a year or whatever. Yeah, but he doesn't have that money right now.
Yep.
He's
And
getting,
yeah, I think you had to do like a credit check or something, and it didn't.
yeah,
Like he wasn't able to get it based on that.
right, because he's not there yet. But that's how
Yep.
time works. He will get there next year, but where's he going to live in the meantime?
Right.
That's insane. That's insane. I mean, shouldn't it be based on what you're making now? But that's the problem. It's the same bullshit with buying a house,
Mhm.
It's all based on nonsense, like metrics. Nobody wants to. It's houses. Everything's too inflated. Everybody has to give you a loan to do anything. Oh, you don't have good credit. You don't have good this, and something that people don't talk about is income to debt ratio, which is incredibly important. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
If you have an income to debt ratio that's 1 to 1, which a lot of people living paycheck to paycheck end up in that situation. You're not going to be able to afford. They're going to deny you, even if your credit score is great. It doesn't matter. So you have to. You could be making payments on time, all the time, but then you start paying your payments off, and then all of a sudden it's like something happens, right? Usually, something happens, and you have to pay some car thing or a medical bill or whatever the case may be, and then all of a sudden, oh, now what? You got to put it on a credit card, or you got to take out a loan, or whatever. Now you're back to square one again. So a lot of this is based on luck, really.
Yeah.
And it's something
Yeah,
that
you're just initial circumstances.
yeah,
Most part.
nobody wants to admit that, or Republicans don't want to admit that. Let's be frank.
Well, or like people that are in that situation don't want to admit that.
What?
Like if you were in a position that you had some advantages, off the bat,
Yeah.
you don't want to be like, oh no, I got where I'm at because of that. You were like, no, I did hard work. I got here on my own merits. Not seeing the, invisible stuff along the way, because they weren't paying attention, that was actually doing that for them. Is this the thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well I have a 1,000 copper wire for you.
Oh well, I don't need it now.
I guess we don't need that. Well, I guess we need 300 of it.
Oh, for the next part, yeah.
But fair enough. That's how that works.
Okay. Elon Musk would be proud. No. Yeah. It's really, really disheartening, but yeah, I mean, I'll admit it. I had definite advantages for myself. But yeah, they definitely don't. You get into this situation where I find that Republicans tend to, or conservative-leaning people, I shouldn't say just Republicans, or right-leaning people tend to say, if they become successful, even moderately successful, they always say like, "Oh, well, I did it this way. It's worked for me, so you do the same thing." And it's like, well, it doesn't work the same way for everybody. Everybody has different circumstances. Not everybody can do just what you did. And if they did, then the market would be so diluted, nobody would be successful.
Exactly. Yeah. That's not how it works. I mean, a similar example can be used with everything that was going on with COVID, because when people did finally get COVID, there were a large number that were just like, oh, it was just a really bad cold. I was fine. Calm down, people.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, okay, I'm glad that was the case for you, but we also have statistically that's not how it works for everyone, but they only see it from their own point of view.
Right. Exactly.
And because of that, they're like, oh, the statistics on people dying from COVID must be exaggerated and blown out of proportion. There's no way that that was the case because that didn't happen to me. Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, it's same mindset.
Yeah. Well, that's why I always say, like, with right-leaning people, they tend to lack empathy and come off extremely callous. Um, and they don't tend to have empathy towards other people or even sympathy at all until it happens to them. Then they go, oh well, maybe you have a point here or there. So it's just weird. That's just so weird to me.
Agreed.
Maybe take other people at their word. You know? If they're
Yeah,
having this-
I think that's exactly it. That for some reason there's that sense that that people have that of like distrust of each other, or that they're lying to get something, or something like that. Because I guess that they, I mean, it sounds horrible to say, I guess, but I guess it's like you believe in others what you see in yourself, I guess, is kind of a way to look at it. So if they believe others are willing to say or do anything to lie and cheat, it's like, well, maybe that's kind of how you are.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Telling on yourself a little bit. I mean, Republicans do that all the time, and right-leaning people do it all the time. Yeah, it's like, why don't you look in the mirror, buddy? And that's, yeah, you're totally right on that. I think that, but I would think, it's kind of the whole idea of like innocent until proven guilty, right? Be concerned with, maybe take the person at face value. Okay, well, you say you're not guilty. What? Okay, let's look at the evidence here, and then we'll go from there. Instead of denying, what the person is saying, and then we can kind of figure it out from there and take the evidence as it goes. But if you're wrong, and the person is telling the truth, which a lot of the time, there's certain, of course, there's going to be a certain percentage of the people that are going to be disingenuous and make up stories and lie and try to get for their own advantages. But what about the people that aren't? That's the damage you're doing in the meantime is, detrimental and irreversible. Which is so funny to me, because it's like, how many times in movies, especially like disaster movies, is this dynamic played out?
Right.
And everyone always, oh, well, if this were to happen in reality, I'd believe them. Would you though? Would you? Probably not. You can see that that's not true. When it comes to when it comes to things like COVID, climate change, and all of these other things. So.
Exactly.
Yeah. So every time they play that cheesy, what we consider cheesy dynamic in disaster movies, it's like, it's actually true though. That's what would happen. Nobody's going to believe anybody.
Yeah, I mean that's why Don't Look Up was such a good movie. I mean,
Right.
It was, definitely played comedically, but
Right.
it
It's a very dramatic ending.
wasn't wrong.
Very dramatic ending though. That was very disturbing. Probably the most disturbing, most dramatic ending I've seen in like a
Milestone
meteor
reached.
impact
The
type
molecular
movie.
analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: The object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Okay. Yeah.
The map has been unlocked.
Oh, thank you.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think that's yeah, that's yeah, I think that's a fairly accurate assessment. People don't, I don't know, meandering a little bit. People don't want to. I don't know, admit the truth, or admit their own failings, or admit whatever. I don't know. It's just so strange to me that, you know, can't you just be honest and real?
Oh, we need that open. Say I'm building the new MAM.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to figure out a good spot for it.
So that was cool. That was a good little segment. I can try to clip that. I'll try. I'll see if I can download it. I think I can download it and then clip it. See what happens. Who knows? You know, whatever. So that's the thing. It's like we go through the stream, right? And I go through it and I can clip little things and then jump cuts and stuff like that and then put it up. And this is the channel. What else could I do on this channel? It's independent space, so I named it that intentionally so I can do whatever I want and I don't have to worry about types of content.
Guess this could go here. Actually, which way's the backwards way?
Oh, the thing's coming back.
Is this... Is that what we need?
Well, in order to continue, I guess we'll just do the base building thing. Just clear it, be done.
So we can be done with tier 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuse blew. Damn. That's just out of fuel. Can we build the next biomass thing yet? I don't even know. Nope. All right, I need more stuff.
Sure. Does this need power? It doesn't look like the man needs power.
I don't remember. I don't think so.
New recipe unlocked. New research
research power
available in
selection.
the MAM.
Something happened.
Big attack. Go around that way.
New object added to the object scanner.
Whoa. Huh. Well, there you go.
We're here doing all the research.
Mm-hmm.
I can
There we
pull
go.
off right now.
I'm trying to get
If I can
more
see how to make a
power.
power shard, then we could do the next one. There we go. Power shard. Ah, comes from a blue slug. Well then, let's make that. Boom.
What does a power shard do?
Well, I know it's gonna let me continue upgrading the power slug route, which lets me do overclock production, and that sounds like it would be good.
Mm-hmm.
You have to use power shards to do it. Well, I guess that's how that works.
What's this then?
So we have to, if we want to overclock a building, we have to make power shards, and that's what those are used for. Oh, so we need concrete. We have a lot of concrete.
Filling this up with power. Filling this up with biomass. There we go. We're good on power for the moment. I have concrete. I got some.
Oh, you already did the concrete. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Need
put
iron
that right
rod.
back.
We're just bitching in our concrete. We're just complaining in our manufacturing job. Future manufacturing.
Yeah, but you're already grabbing the stuff.
Oh, I was
You can
grabbing
move
it.
on.
Yep. There we go.
Milestone
Watch the
reached.
thing take
You
off.
have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Really? I guess. I don't know. Okay. Whoop. Can't even tell the difference. I'm on a Mac, but I'm on a PC. Running around. So funny. We're so frumpy looking. We look like Lowe's employees.
That's fair enough. Interesting. Let's see.
What's going on way
What else
up
do we
there?
need to do?
Platform.
Oh, I guess we could see what the next bit of resources we need for the next thing.
Oh, yeah.
Tier 2.
Yeah, it depends on what we're doing, right?
Part assembly.
Part assembly.
Let's
Object. Ooh,
have
there we go. The
modular
solid,
flames
the
and
chainsaw.
rotors.
Obstacle clearing. That would be handy.
Copper sheet. Solid biofuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that probably would be but 3 extra inventory slots though. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Mm-hmm. Let's do that one.
Obstacle clear. Yeah, okay.
Cool. Oh, that's not too bad. That shouldn't be too horrible. I got the concrete taken care of. So we need screws and wire.
I could go ahead and do that cable that we need because I'm sitting on a bunch of wire from back when, space elevator planning.
All right. Oh, we need rods for that. So we could create another
Cable done. Like a splitter and do a production line to turn the rods into screws.
you could do that, and then I'm thinking it need rods faster though, so we really need is the other step too. I think in this case we can just make the screws because they're pretty quick.
Yeah, I just grabbed some rods to go ahead and start making screws.
They go pretty quickly. And then
Yeah, that's true. We have the one untapped iron yet.
but eventually you'll get the splitter, the smelter, and then you could split the iron and have it, or whatever, manufacture 2 things at once. It'll manufacture 2 different products. So then we could do iron rods and this. I set up my old factory like a mess. It was all over the place. It's so chaotic. So I moved to a different location where there was iron, oil and and coal and everything. I'm slowly setting it all up again.
I mean, that would make sense for us to kind of do potentially as well, depending on where those resources end up being.
Yeah. When we'll
we
have
can
all this
see
stuff,
that,
and then
yeah.
we create those tubes, pneumatic tubes or whatever, and travel really fast to the other side. Really quick to build. Actually.
I wouldn't put the half that I have now in.
I'm almost there. I've almost got everything. Oh, I've got enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured there was a decent chance we might already have enough if I added the ones I already made.
Done. Boom.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Pocket dimension. What? Oh, your actual pockets.
This isn't King's Quest logic, I guess.
I know. So in that case, does it just give you the chainsaw? No, you got to build it. Of course you have to build it. I think you have to build it at this. Yes. You need 15 wire, 15 reinforced iron plates.
Why? That's a lot of reinforced iron plates.
I got them. Gotta build them. Like I said, it can get nuts, obviously. I told you I bought that other game, the Factorio or whatever it is.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's pretty good. It's, that's pretty good. It just, it needs, you know, it's, I don't know. There's more combat stuff in that.
Fair enough.
But and it's all top down, 2D, but it's still fun. It's still interesting. This is just kind of like almost a 3D version of that, but I found this more entertaining lately.
Mm-hmm.
You need iron rods and you need screws, which means but it takes iron rods to build the screws. Pod came back.
Oh, you also still need 160 screws. Okay.
Mm-hmm. There. I got my chainsaw. Alright, so now for next, I think we should do the assembler. The assembler can create different parts and put them together, but you can't smelt. You need to be able to have the initial constructor. So this isn't the double constructor. I don't know what this does. Okay. Logistics. I guess the best thing to do if we want to is go for the part assembly, the next milestone, which we need to be able to start making the custom plating for the phase 1.
Makes sense.
So there we go. I was stuck at this phase for a while.
Make my own chainsaw.
Mm-hmm. But you have to fuel it. So you have to have biofuel on you, solid biofuel, which you need leaves for.
Where does that get made?
That gets
Oh, I
made.
see it in the... Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Yep. Well, this is definitely more efficient than my setup.
Okay. And then chainsaw goes in my hands.
And I get this solid biofuel. There we go.
There we go. Yeah. I just chainsawed a bush just to see if I could do it. Good stuff.
Yeah, the other I was watching. Have you? I mean, it's like I've always said before. Like you don't really follow online politics all that much,
Yeah, not really.
but yet you tend to have the same views that a lot of the online political people do, or at least the left-leaning ones.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never met anybody that has. No, I mean, I guess I have. I don't know. No, but not really. Usually, I don't know. Correct me. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems to me that the right-leaning people that I know tend to know some personality on the right side online. Where
Yeah, I've definitely experienced that for the most part.
yeah, and yet the left-leaning people that I know, most of them have no idea about any left-leaning political commentator. So I don't know if that's which is interesting.
Yeah, it almost seems like the closest we'd be able to use as example is John Oliver.
Yeah, and that's like super popular. That's a whole other level. I mean, that's like Bill Maher, level. It's the same network, right? John Oliver's just more left-leaning than Bill Maher is. But yeah, I mean, but they have like, I'm talking about independent personalities. Like you've heard of Steven Crowder, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See, and you're
He's the guy for the meme.
the meme guy. Yeah, the change my mind meme. Yeah, everybody knows that guy. And then you have his parents are rich or something, so it's like there's a whole. When you look into some of this stuff, there's a lot of nepotism going on, and it happens in almost every aspect of the entertainment industry. And I consider basically right-wing political commentators the entertainment industry, and left-wing people for that matter too. There's very, very few on either side of the spectrum that have made it organically on their own without some help.
Are you doing the screws right now?
I am just chainsawing wood.
Ah, okay, fair enough. I will see what I can do with the screws.
Because I know we'll need it.
Getting kind of low on the iron rods.
But I feel that, I don't know. I mean, don't you kind of feel that way, that when people that are more right-leaning, they do tend to know the personalities attached with the ideology? Is it ideology or ideology? Or does it matter?
Oh, I don't know. It's probably a tomato kind of deal.
Okay.
Also, there's a lot of words that are, Britain would say them differently than we would.
Britain?
And spell them differently.
Well, yeah.
So,
Britain
it's
would.
still English, but it's, British English.
You're talking about Like aluminium.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good example. So yeah, it could be one of those words that, you know, is different over in Britain.
Mm-hmm.
And then here in America, we just get confused because we're just here two different ways
Mm-hmm.
without any explanation for why.
Well, I just feel that I just see that more often, and it just seems like, huh? oh, When I meet left wing people in person, IRL, right? When I
Hmm.
meet left wing people, they tend to. Let me start that over. When I meet left wing should I say IRL or should I just say in real life? I don't know. Am I appealing to Zoomers or just average people? When I meet people, when I meet when I meet people in real life, they that are left leaning, they tend to have a lot of the same views, like yourself, with a lot of the left leaning political commentators that I watch, and that a lot of people that are online, that are everywhere, that everybody would be accessible to, right?
Hmm.
When I meet right leaning people online, I tend to notice that they know the people. The left leaning people don't know the political commentators, but the right leaning people know the right leaning political commentators. It's
Hmm.
almost as if like the ideas naturally or organically grow from the left wing perspective. Everybody kind of comes to the same conclusion, even if they're separated. But right leaning people almost have to kind of be told what to believe.
Right.
It just seems that way. I mean, maybe I'm off base there, but it just seems that.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
There you go. Yeah, it seems like right-leaning people need the political commentators online to be able to be like, oh yeah, I feel confident in my opinion now.
Right.
Where left-leaning people like come to their own conclusions and like, oh yeah, okay, well, and then I think maybe that's what causes some of the infighting on the left,
Hmm.
where because everyone's coming to their conclusions independently, and there's a lot of overlap and a lot of agreement, but there's a lot of disagreement as well. And a lot of the times it's just semantics, and people just aren't socially savvy enough to understand that. It's the way it seems sometimes. Other times it's legitimate concerns. Other times it's just sometimes there's grifters and people just trying to start an argument because it gets clicks and it sells ads, which is really disappointing.
Hmm.
I don't care for that, um, but yeah, with right-leaning people, they tend to they always know they always know the Steven Crowders and the Ben Shapiro's and all those people, big personalities. But I mean, where you like yourself, you don't really know the political commentators, but you still agree with a lot of the same sentiments.
Hmm.
So it seems like right-wing people are being influenced by media a hell of a lot more than left-leaning people are.
Yeah, because I mean, if the left is being influenced by anything, it would be like the news,
Right.
which is, of course, the right would then say like, oh well, yeah, but the news is all lies, fake news, blah blah blah.
Unless it's Fox.
Well, if you have like a bunch of different sources all saying the same thing,
Right. It's just
it
called.
seems kind of silly on their part if, one of the sources could come along and be like, "Ha, we caught them all lying.
Well,
Look
they
at
do.
that."
It's called Fox
I
News.
mean, well, yeah, exactly, but in a more of like a here is actual factual evidence that we've caught them all.
Well, then they can say like, well, why is yours factual and mine not?
Because that's how facts work.
Well, I know that, but they don't know that from their perspective. Like, they think, oh well, Fox is legit, right? Even though it says down on the bottom, I think on a lot of their newscasts on small print, this is for entertainment purposes only, or something to that effect.
Yeah, on some of the shows, I think.
Yeah, and that's how they kind of get away with it. And that was the court case, right? Anyway, so, but I don't know. You can always tell when you're talking to somebody that's more right-leaning or independent-leaning, libertarian-leaning. I don't mind libertarians. Unfortunately, they just play into the hand of the right wing most of the time, even though some of them mean well. But knock on wood, everything seems pretty calm right now on the political side of things. There's not really a lot going on right now. Hence the reason why apparently there's some sort of culture war argument over gas stoves versus induction stoves. I don't know if you've heard about that.
No.
It's so asinine. I haven't heard. I don't know what the argument is, but the fact that there is one is just so stupid to me. Most people just get what they get. You know. You don't get a choice. You get an apartment, you get a house, it's set up the way it's set up, and that's that.
Right.
You know, that's it. You don't have the choice. If you have the choice, the luxury of having the choice between an induction stove or a gas stove, you're fine, buddy. You're financially set. You have nothing to complain about, ever. More than likely. Unless you happen to be in one of the weird situations where it's like, oh, I need a stove and I can't decide and I have the option of one or the other. That's such a small percentage of people. So the fact that it's some sort of massive culture war argument right now, apparently online, just shows me how elitist everyone actually is. They've never been on the bottom rung of anything.
Yep, pretty much.
Because you and I have both been there, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we've both been through some pretty tough times.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know when you started out, you were struggling. I was struggling when I moved up to New York, and then here, and now I'm like, I'm doing well now. But I mean, back then, I mean, my God, I didn't have a choice. When I got my first apartment, it was gas. You know?
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much how it goes.
Yeah. And then when I got my second, when I moved, it was a choice. It was a choice to move, and a better place, but it was electric stove. But it had baseboard heat, and I had a wood stove to heat the cabin, whatever. You never saw that place, but it was like a little, you know, I think it was a garage at one point, and it was refurbished, and it had a loft, and it was refurbished into a cabin. And the owner, landlord, whatever, owned both there was a major house on the property, a big house, and then she used to live there. And she bought another place and had several other properties. So like, buying real estate, trying to expand their portfolio, whatever, right? And the guy that was living there, super nice guy. I can't remember his name, but he was he was really nice, and really nice to us. And then we lived in the garage, basically, on the side of the property. But it was a fun place. I mean, I enjoyed living there and everything. The landlord was just a nuisance, so we ended up moving out anyway. But it had an electric stove, but we had a wood stove to heat the place in New England. That's extremely expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, well, not really. Compared to electric, I mean, electric, everybody say, oh, go electric, go electric. Heating your place with electricity is the most expensive option. So if you have the option between natural gas is probably the cheapest, then oil, then wood. Oil, wood, it depends, wood's one of the cheapest. Wood, natural gas, and then oil, and then electric is the most expensive. So anybody that says that, oh, well, everything should go electric, whatever, it's like, great. If you got the money for it, that's fantastic. But if you don't, then it's not really an option, is it? And I do find that, I do get irritated with people on the left sometimes. They tend to be out of touch with how much things actually cost. At least the commentators on the left, popular figures on the left.
Right.
They tend to forget about the fact. John Oliver does a pretty good job about always thinking about, the low end, the lower income earners, the poor.
Right.
He does a pretty good job of it. I do feel that lefties online tend to be, not to be mean, but they tend to be babied a little bit, and they've grown up in a pretty cushy environment where they can have arguments over stupid things like induction stoves versus gas stoves and all, and heating things with electric versus wood or gas or whatever. It's like, it's all about cost and just what you end up with, in my opinion. But specifically from a cooking perspective, when it comes to the gas versus induction stove thing, it really just, if you cook a lot, you want a gas stove. If you don't, and you just kind of cook basic things, then it doesn't really matter. I mean, I can cook pretty much anything I want on an electric stove, but it's just easier and nicer to cook on a gas. You turn the stove off, the heat goes down. It's gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you can move the pot over, whether an induction stove, you move the pot over, and the heat is there. So you got to be careful if there's not a sensor there, or it doesn't show the red. If the heat coil isn't red still to show you that it's still hot, you still burn your hand and you don't even know it. Where with iron grates over the top of a gas stove, they're going to cool fairly quickly. By the time you're done serving your food out of the pot, the surface is fairly cool to the touch. Where with an induction stove, it could stay hot for an hour.
Yeah. It does take a really long time to cool down.
Yeah, exactly. Not to mention the fact they can damage, you can drop stuff on them. That aside, they are easier to clean, and you don't have the particles from a gas stove that go up. The one thing about a gas stove is that it does create carbon particles, that you get this yellow stain on the top of cabinets if there's anything above the gas stove. And that's just a nature of gas stoves, and you have to clean that. It almost looks like a nicotine stain.
Right.
But And yeah, I guess you could say it's detrimental to your health or whatever. And long term, like in the future, of course, we're all going to be using electric in induction gas. We're not going to have gas stoves and stuff. And in restaurants, they all use gas stoves, pretty much. I mean, no chef worth their weight in salt is going to use an induction stove to be cooking large quantities of food. That's just not going to happen. And they have the proper exhaust systems to be able to take all that stuff out, where an average house doesn't, right? But in a regular home, there are certain advantages. One thing about an induction stove, the disadvantage, the only real advantage is the cleaning, whether it's the yellow on the cabinets or the surface itself. The disadvantage is that there's a hidden cost with induction stoves that I don't think people realize, is the type of pots that you have to buy. Everything has to be flat on the bottom. I don't know if you've ever noticed that.
Yeah.
Do you have an induction stove or a gas or a regular coil electric?
It's yeah, it's like a metal coil, so it's electric that heats up.
Okay, so metal coil, so it's a copper coil.
Yeah.
Induction is like the
Yeah.
glass top surface.
Yeah.
You don't have that.
No, I don't have that.
No, not that. Yeah, I'd never had that in any apartment I lived in. I've only had that. We had that when we lived at home, and then dealt with it. But it's easy to clean. But the problem with those stoves is that, again, you have to have pots that are super flat on the bottom. If there's a slight curvature to them, then they will wobble on the surface, and you're not going to get a good heating surface. Where with a gas stove, it's fine, or a coil stove, it's fine. It can wobble around, it's fine. It doesn't really affect anything. But with an induction stove, it needs to be flat. So depending on the type of pots and pans that you already own when you're moving somewhere, depending on the pots and pans of that you already have when you're moving somewhere, will depend on how much cost it's going to, it'll depend on how much it's going to cost you to buy a whole new set of pots and pans to be able to use this induction stove properly. Unfortunately, people just don't think about these things, and they just, I don't know, whatever. I honestly don't know much about the argument. I just know that there's some sort of stupid culture war going on about induction stoves versus gas stoves, and it's so stupid. It's just like, look, anybody that does a lot of cooking will tell you that a gas stove is better. Anybody that does, this is not anything new. Anybody that does home cooking, basic shit, they're gonna use a induction stove. They can use an induction stove, whatever. I will tell you that cooking pizzas and calzones on an induction stove with even an oven sucks in comparison. I can do it. It can be done. But cooking with a gas stove, for one thing, gas stoves go up to 550, where a regular electric stove goes up to about 5. That extra 50 degrees makes a difference. The difference between cooking a calzone or a pizza for 9 minutes versus 12 minutes. And those extra few minutes at that temperature is the difference between oil being able to seep in to the dough versus not being able to, and making it greasy versus crisp. And that's why pizza ovens go up to 600-700 degrees. You can't cook pizza with electricity. You just can't. Every major pizza ovens are all done with gas and flame. Brick oven pizza, it's because it can get hotter than electric can. You're never going to cook good. If you like pizza, you're never going to cook that with electricity. At least not currently.
Yeah, I ran out of a bit of room, and I'm just trying to make screws for us.
Oh,
It seems like we're constantly
you can
being
build
screwed.
over the top, you know, of this other thing.
I could do that if you... Yeah, I guess that would make more sense than circling around.
So if you do this, I need plate. You need iron. A plate. I don't have this equipment for it, but
Mm-hmm.
so I do plates. What do I need for it? I need rods, plates, and what is that?
Concrete?
Huh?
Is it concrete?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, concrete. So if I go get some concrete, there we go. It's fun building stuff. So if we do this, right? Right?
Oh, yeah, I wasn't watching.
Oh.
Back. Okay, I'm watching. Yeah, height adjustment thingy, yeah.
That may be too much of an extreme thing. But
Mhm.
there we go.
Nice.
Alright, so we'll do that. We'll build another one. Did I get it right? I don't know. It's hard to aim in this.
Seems like you basically got it.
There we go. Okay. So, then you can build your thing. So you're doing iron ingots here. And then you're doing your rods. And you're doing your rods, so you got to make your iron screws, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the next thing I was going to do, was build the second constructor for that.
Alright, so that's going to be... Okay.
Oh, yeah, you
don't
got
have...
stuff.
If you can do... I don't have the stuff.
Oh.
I thought I did. Assembler. Yeah. What are we building? What are we trying to do anyway? I'm gonna go further out with that.
So I knew we needed screws, I think, ultimately,
it-
for something.
Maybe if you
So-
put it over here somewhere, we can wrap the thing around, you know, where I'm standing.
Well, do we want it to ultimately try to get to that storage unit, though? Or do we want to make a...
Oh, we can,
question.
yeah, no, well, it doesn't matter. We can move it around here, so if it can ultimately create more of a path, there's intakes here in the space elevator that we can
interesting.
ultimately feed stuff into.
So it does make sense to go roughly toward the space elevator.
Roughly, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So we could do some of that, which means probably just make sure that I can, you know, have a
This is just a secret game
Very
to
well taken.
train everybody. This is Elon Musk's like training simulator to see how ingenious people are to create assembly lines so we can go to Mars.
right.
Or whatever the fuck he wants to do. I keep forgetting, like, everybody, oh, you can't swear. You know, I don't know. Let me grab another drink. But there's a whole new YouTube policy apparently that came out in the last couple weeks. No more swearing.
Interesting.
Yeah, really dumb. Like, it was weird because after COVID, they said, oh, well, you can swear as much as you want. Doesn't matter because, we'll give people a break because of the pandemic, right? Well, pandemic's over. Go back to being conservative, Well, for some people, that's just not possible. I mean, I try to rein it in as much as I can, but if you live in New York, forget it. The F
Like,
word
yeah,
is,
it's part of our culture.
yeah, the F word
can't
is
take
like
that away from us.
yeah. The F word is like a comma if you live in
Yeah.
New York. It's not a it's not something you can just immediately take out of your language. Did that connect quickly? Wow, you did that. It's pretty good.
Oh, I hadn't actually connected it yet. No.
But did it connect?
Um,
It looks like it did.
I'm considering I didn't tell it to. I'm a little concerned that
all I
it did.
can do is just tell it to do something. What are we trying to produce? Screws
Uh-huh.
or iron rods yet?
This was the screws because we already
Okay.
had the.
All right, so we
The
have
rods
to
are
power
coming.
all this stuff, by the way.
At least the rods should be coming.
Well, they're not powered yet, so they're not going to be coming.
I had
all.
been powering as I was going.
You powered the miner, but you didn't power the smelter.
Oh, did I not do that?
Yeah, so here, I'll do it. I'll do it real quick.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So you have to build another pole.
Mhm.
There we go. We'll probably blow a fuse, but there we go.
Oh, yeah. Probably need to work on making some biomass.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's coming.
Chainsaw time.
It's coming. Screws are coming. And what are we doing the screws for again?
To have them,
Just to have them. Okay.
because I imagine, it seems like we're constantly needing them.
The problem with shoving a bunch of stuff into
Stuff.
one into one cargo thing is that when you take the things out of the cargo, you can't discern what it is you're taking out. You have to, everything goes, right? So it's fine for storage, as far as I can tell, but for everything else, like screws, okay, it's powered, but for some reason it's not. We got caught ups here somehow. Why is this not? It's powered. All right, something's up. There we go. I redid it. Okay, so it wasn't connected. It looked like it was, but it wasn't.
Ah.
So it's working now. All right. So what are we doing? What are we trying to do? Logistics or making these? To make these plates or whatever, we have to get an assembler.
That sounds like.
Which is fine. We just need reinforced plates and rotor motors and whatever. So
The reinforced plates, that's why I was trying to get the screws going. Because I've realized that we're probably going to be needing many more of those in the future.
oh yeah.
And it would be good to have automated screws. Because we hadn't gotten that iron mine up yet. I just built something. What did I build and why? Oh, right, biomass. I was trying to make sure that those are refueled.
This is too much fun, man. It should be illegal to have this much fun. I'll be right back.
So we built some things. So go ahead and get the concrete going. Oh, which I already have. Might as well turn that in. It's just iron plates. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Back again.
Well, that's
What's the matter?
interesting. I learned what dying looks like.
Oh, really? I've never died.
Yeah,
I have no idea what
yeah. I
dying is.
tried to heal and I didn't do it fast enough.
Oh. Okay. So there was, yeah, there was a it's called the PBD podcast or something. Have
Okay.
you heard of it?
No,
No.
doesn't sound familiar.
Anyway, they're in Florida. I want to say Miami area. And they're like this right wing guys, right? And they tend to just, I don't know, just some of their ideas. It's like, it's not very culturally based, it tends to be more economically based,
Hmm.
which is more interesting to me. I think the culture stuff is just bait for morons. But the economic stuff is interesting. But they said something that really just really irritated me. And it was this idea that, oh well, if you have kids, right? And if somebody else doesn't, and because you made good decisions as a father or as a parent, and even before you had children, that your children deserve the right to benefit from your good decisions, and the fact that they have a head start versus somebody else that maybe didn't have parents, had abandoned their parent abandoned them, or they were whatever, right?
Right.
Too bad. Their parents made bad decisions. That was the gist of their
Milestone
argument.
reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Okay. So, what do you?
Yeah,
I mean,
it goes with the classic conservative, Republican, whatever kind of argument you want to say, of like, while a child is unborn, they're the most precious thing in the world. But
Right.
the second, they are born, just like, oh, well, they're on their own.
so it's at
Sucks
least
that their
consistent.
circumstances are the way they are.
So it's consistent at least.
Yeah, right.
Right. But I just, that whole concept, like, why should a child that had no control over whether they were born or not should suddenly not have the same opportunities as somebody else? Nothing to do with it. Nothing, no say. It's not really a meritocracy. They're not arguing for a meritocracy. Doesn't sound like it anyway.
Hmm.
They seem to be arguing for more of a, I don't know what the proper term is for it, but almost a weird, like, nepotism monarchy or something. I don't think monarchy is not the right term, because that's more of a, but you know what I mean, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because it would just be, perpetual. Like,
You have to
maybe,
be
maybe there would be like a caste system.
a caste system. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of that
Well,
term. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like the idea that, like, oh well, you are of this social status, and like this is like the worker caste, and then this is like the
Yeah.
warrior caste, and
See,
ruling caste, things like that. And
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be as, I guess, clearly defined as that, but it would be, in actuality, it would work that way.
right.
Which, I mean, arguably, we already have a
Right.
similar circumstance for the majority of people statistically.
Right. That's what yeah. Hollywood is a perfect example of that.
Mm.
It's all nepotism, right?
Yeah.
I mean, am I right? Am I just right in a comparison?
I mean, Hollywood. Yeah, there's constant examples of actors whose children become actors.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's just nepotism
Yeah.
all around. Yeah.
I mean, it's like, oh, is there some genetic link to being a good actor? I don't think so.
Mm-mm. No. Obviously not.
So then, yeah, it seems like obviously something else is in play.
Right.
So, yeah, nepotism.
Obviously no genetic link, and there's no link to. That's why it's dangerous to link certain types of I love how they. Maybe I'm wrong. Do they link? Like, do they try that? Is that what they try to do? Because it makes it seem like they want to say, like, well, people, the mindset they seem to, everybody wants to seem to believe or portray or whatever, seems to be this idea of people get there because of their own merits,
Mm-hmm.
right? Not because of nepotism or a caste type system, right?
Yeah.
Not because of nepotism, but because of their own efforts and their hard work. Sometimes that's true, but a lot of the times it's not. Most of the time it's not, I would argue. And
Right.
it just seems like, okay, well, what would you, I don't know, what do you do in a trying to think of what I was trying to say, but if that is the way the system is, I mean, what does the average person do? Not much, right?
Yeah, exactly. It would take, you know, either some sort of like major upheaval of the system as it stands, or the people that are already at the top making changes from the top down.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, most of the time, even when people get together and protest, and it's like, oh yeah, we made these changes because everyone got together and protested, it's usually whatever the bare minimum to get the protesting to stop would be. And even then,
Right.
it's like, we're going to go ahead and start the process, and like, oh, everyone's quieted down. Okay, we don't really need to finish this, do we?
Right, yeah. But don't you think that people who are, it just seems to me, people that want to create a connection between, like, genetic connection between success, they don't want to
Mm-hmm.
do that. It seems like, oh, well, it's more of a merit thing when there's success. But when
Yeah.
there's something negative about human nature that happens, or something negative that happens, we want to connect that through genetics or personal, you know, moral failing or something like that.
Mm.
But when it comes to success, oh, it's simply because he worked hard enough. But the reality is no matter how hard you work, it's not going to matter.
Not just in itself.
Huh?
Yeah, not just that, you know, by itself.
Not that by itself. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, yeah. I don't think there's any genetic disposition to being.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program.
Okay.
Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples
Oh
of
my
bonus
God.
content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra
Oh my God.
kilometer. Go awesome.
Funny. But you think that, I mean, every time they tend to, you know, connect things through genetics, it always tends to be some sort of negative connection amongst humanity.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
always,
pretty
you know,
much.
but when it's like, you know, because there's no actor gene, right?
Mm-hmm.
Other than being a shyster. Or, you know, you could probably find more in common with con men and actors than anybody else. Because you're obviously pretending to be somebody you're not, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that.
That's the whole point of acting.
Yeah, exactly.
So, at the end of the day, you would probably find more in common with con artists and criminals, with actors, than you would anything else, wouldn't you think?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that
If you're going to
seems
create a
to
trait,
generally make sense.
human trait of something, I would think that would make more of a connection. But so it's really just dependent on the circumstance. You happen to be born in a you know, into a family that's in Hollywood, you're going to get the benefit of having to become an actor, or somebody that has money or whatever, you know. It has to do with purely your circumstance, which has a lot to do with luck, but also it's something, that's what we're trying to do. That's what I think leftists are trying to do, or at least economically, is try to level the playing field so everybody has a shot. I don't think that because your parents screwed up that you should be screwed. You know,
Yeah, I
there's
mean, absolutely. That doesn't really make any sense because then it's like, well, are we going to play, video games where, um, you just start off with, less to work for? It's like, no, you, everybody starts off exactly the same. That would be how is it like a fair game otherwise? So
right,
yeah, real life would make the same logic. I don't see why that should be such a debatable idea.
right, yeah.
Yeah,
Game theory is a college class, for Christ's sake. You know,
yeah, exactly.
I think it's very important to give people just trying to create equality. What we're trying to do is create equality, because and that's I think all of this stuff stems from empathy,
Hmm.
doesn't it? We want to create equality because we want everybody to have the same shot. We want everybody to be happy because that's what we would have wanted and want, you know? I'm trying to get at the core of the divide between people, which is, and the systemic root of why we have these problems.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's yeah, not an I think simple answer for the most part, other than yeah, just some people are going to be more um, thinking about others, and some people are going to be more just thinking about themselves, or if they wouldn't necessarily say themselves, but maybe they would say like their own family or their own friends and family or something
Right,
like that. Like they have to have some kind of personal connection in order to care. Otherwise,
right,
it's just where you draw the line between who you term as the other.
right, right, of
Um,
course.
yeah.
And that's a primal instinct,
Hmm.
survival instinct. But like take if you have a situation where you could contribute to a system, right? And let's say you have to contribute to a system anyway because you've made it to a certain point in society where you now are contributing to the system, right? Through either your labor or your skills or your taxes or whatever, right?
Hmm.
And as a result of this, you get a service, right? Like having roads built, having structures, you know, municipalities and stuff like that, power, water, right?
Hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Things like that. And then you contribute to the society even more. Okay, well you want another service that you have a choice between, okay, well I can pay for this thing and have this service that's brought to my house. Or I can put my money towards something that's more communal. It'll be a little bit cheaper. But I'll still receive a benefit from it. And everybody will get it. And maybe I'll get it a little less. Maybe I won't get. I'll have to. Certain things I won't be able to have access to as frequently, but everybody will get it. And it'll be cheaper for me, and I'll still get it. Wouldn't that be better?
Hmm.
Like a Medicare for all type system, like a universal
Right.
health
Yeah.
care.
Yeah. I figured that's where you were
Of course, that's
generally
where I
going
was
with that.
going. Yeah. I would think that would be beneficial for everybody. I mean, you could apply it to other things, but I mean, we could all pay a tax and. But I mean, this is not going to happen. But I mean, to have like, oh, we pay for free food delivery service to our homes. You know, the government's responsible for giving everybody food rations, but it's almost kind of like a large. It is very state run. It would have to do this state run. I mean, I guess not necessarily. I guess you could fund private corporations that could do this to certain degrees, which we kind of do, in a way. I mean, we have services. Instead of paying taxes, we have services. It's called Amazon Prime. You know? So it just goes through a private organization that we have a choice to pay. And that's, I guess, really the difference between private versus state. That's why when people say I want a choice in my health care, they don't mean I want to be able to choose what type of health care I have, you know. Whether I have this taken care of or that taken care of. They want to be able to choose whether to have it or not. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why when you said, I think you said you knew somebody that agreed that he would rather not have health care at all or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, because I was making the argument, like, if there's at some point in your life, like, even if you're a perfectly healthy person, everybody, of course, you know, starts to die. There's usually a time where you're going to be in a hospital dying.
Right.
And if you're, like, living a perfect elderly life, whatever.
Mhm.
So, that, I mean, it's, I guess, not a 100% chance, but it's a high likelihood, at any rate. And then definitely over the course of your entire life, there's probably going to be something that happens that you're going to have to be in the hospital for. Like, it's, you would have to basically win the lottery, it seems like, to never have to do that over the course of your entire life. So that was I was able to get him to acknowledge that point, that there is going to be a time where that's a thing. It's like, well, then, if everybody's going to experience that, shouldn't there be some means that everybody is able to do that, you know, on a sense of, you know, for like a total cost to the system, as it were. It's like everybody's doing that. So if you were able to balance the cost across the board in some way, then yeah, wouldn't that be better?
Yeah.
And yeah, so it was going along those lines. That was the part of essentially. I mean, I don't remember. I mean, the conversation was significantly longer, admittedly, but yeah, it ended with that acknowledgement of, you know, I don't want to contribute to this because that, you know, I'm willing to say that I would just never want it.
Right. Right. Well, that's what they really mean.
Yeah,
They
but I
don't-
mean, as soon as something, you know, actually happens, you know, you have like a heart attack,
then
stroke,
they
or
want
something.
it.
Yeah, who's going to be in the hospital? I'm pretty sure it's going to be, you know, going to be you, as it were. Yeah, it's like I don't imagine somebody's going to experience a severe medical issue like that.
Right, but I think that's kind
like,
of
happening in
that's
real
more of a
time.
libertarian argument, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, well, I mean, this individual was a libertarian, so
Yeah. Okay.
and was actually a true 100% actually believes in and follows libertarian thing, you know, news and candidates, and actually votes libertarian. I mean, obviously I'm not in the polling place with him, but he was pretty adamant that he did,
Yeah.
and I had no reason to disbelieve it.
Okay. So, yeah, that. But from a conservative perspective, they wouldn't even. They said, you know, they want to say like, oh well, it's. They would say, well, they're from a conservative perspective. They would say, well, just go get a job so you can get health insurance. Like that's their answer.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Right.
So it's not that, and they shouldn't have to be forced to buy it. But the problem is that a lot of jobs, when you start, they don't force you to get health insurance in the first place, right?
Or yeah, you have to wait like some kind of probationary period to
Right.
be allowed onto it.
Right, which that's fine, but I mean, it should be immediate. But the point is that.
Well, I mean, it discourages you from changing jobs because
Well,
you have to go like, oh, well, I'm going to be out of health insurance for
that's
a while.
whole nother conversation. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Yeah, yeah, that's a whole nother thing. Yeah, they use health insurance to keep people in their jobs, but that's when you, especially when you get it, because once you have it, then it's like, well, I really don't want to change jobs because I have this health insurance now. I don't want to lose it. It's a whole nother form of coercion that's disgusting, in my
Milestone
opinion.
reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be
Don't you think?
accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Oh, did you hear me?
Oh, well, I assumed you weren't talking over the cutscene.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Was-
No, I was saying that. No, I think a lot of these. I think that doing that, people who used to have power goes down. People who used to have health insurance, they have health insurance now. They're like, oh, I don't want to leave my job. You know, I'll stay here. And it's just another form of coercion to get people to stay in their jobs. It's just disgusting to me.
Yeah.
But I think that there's a point in trying to think of where my train of thought was that there. But yeah, no, the disgusting part is this. That's disgusting enough, right? If you can get into that point where you have health insurance and you can't, and you don't want to, you leave, or it's difficult to leave a job to keep, to lose health insurance, or you lose coverage for a certain period of time when you're transitioning from job to job, which is bullshit. And then you have, then what? You go from having, okay, I don't have health insurance, so the fact that even when you get a job, you get health insurance from the job, you have to take a pay cut. Now you're taking a physical pay cut to pay into that insurance. It's not just like a benefit you get from working. Right?
Yeah, it's not calculated into the total when they say, like, we'll hire you at $15 an hour or whatever. If health insurance is a benefit, that's like, if you were not getting health insurance, arguably then they would be more like, yeah, we're paying you $18 an hour or something.
Yeah.
But the way it's being worded, it is a add-on, and I don't believe you're taxed on that. The way it is treated as a benefit.
Well, it may not be taxed on it, but you still get taken out. When I got my last job, I got a benefit from what I was getting paid, but I was getting paid an equivalent of $15 an hour. Right? If I wanted to opt in for health insurance, if I did want to at the time, it took money out of my paycheck every week. So it's
That's
not
fair. Yeah, I guess it does depend on the place that you're working, because I know, like when I worked at Target, for example, they did it that way, as you can opt in and it will take money out of your paycheck to opt in,
Right.
or you can not opt in and you get the full amount.
Right.
Whereas with my current position, it is just a benefit that's I didn't have to opt in. You just get it, and I get paid the amount I get paid plus that.
right. But the thing is, in Rhode Island, if you don't opt in to a form of health insurance, you get penalized at the end of the year in taxes.
Interesting.
Yeah. So it's like it was like the mandate, the Obamacare, remember that? I mean, you
Yep,
had to
yep.
do that. If you didn't have health insurance, I mean, you might have had health insurance during the Obama administration. I didn't. And
Yeah,
I
me
had,
neither. Yeah.
and I had to pay a penalty every year
Well, that was actually when I still was not doing as well on things, so I was
You may have been under
making
the.
low enough to not pay a penalty.
You may have been low enough not to pay a penalty. Yeah. Well, I had to
Yeah.
pay a penalty for something that it's like, okay, well, I can't afford health insurance, but I can afford the penalty barely. You know. And so it's like,
Yeah.
okay, well, this is really screwing over the average person. So you can. I'm surprised. You know, but it was. But the Affordable Care Act was a right wing idea. It's not like it's some sort of democratic failure. A democratic failure for ever trying to implement it.
Hmm.
To me, anyway, it was terrible. Because all it did was just tax the poor, the poor, even more. Especially, you know, you have to force to get it. Well, it's taxing kind of the middle class. It wasn't really taxing the poor. The people who didn't qualify, it would be fine. You wouldn't even notice it. But for somebody who made just a little bit more and they couldn't quite afford health insurance but could kind of afford the penalty, yeah, you're fine. You get screwed, you know?
Hmm.
You got to pay the penalty now. And then you still don't have health insurance. And then on top of that, if you did buy health insurance, the kind of health insurance you can afford would be, because the job, of course, doesn't pay for any of this. You have to pay for this out of your own pocket, right? Take the cost of deductions. Deduct how much it costs for rent, food, utilities, just basic necessities, just to be able to do your job. And then your job doesn't even cover this stuff, and then you have to add on and pay this expense of a health care. It's insane.
I mean, yeah, and that's really the whole insurance industry in general, health and care included. That by the time that you pay all of the different things to cover you not having any money, you're out of money, which is
Right.
why you need the coverage.
Right. Right. You
Like,
need the coverage.
yeah, people that just have money don't have to pay any insurance premiums on anything ever,
Yeah.
and then life is just cheaper for them,
Right.
because that's not a issue. Well, and I mean, I guess in some circumstances, maybe there is actually a cost benefit to doing some versions of insurance, but not in the sense that the majority of people are having to deal with.
Right. But people do it. People pay for it, and it's just still not enough to cover everybody. But the insurance companies can set the cost at whatever they want to make its profit. Its profit motive with insurance. It's not a matter of making sure people are taken care of. You know.
And yeah, and they're able to just always do the math, so that statistically they will make a profit.
Right. It's really disgusting.
And when they don't, then they get all those situations, um, where like the flood insurance situation where it's like, oh, well, okay, there was really one bad flood, so now all of you people in the same area, if this ever happens again, you either can't get flood insurance now because we don't want to cover you, or the amount is so ridiculously high that it's like, well, what's the point?
Mm-hmm.
So, there's like still, and of course, finding every reason in the world why not to have to pay out, even though it's like, oh, it was a hurricane, for example. It's like, well, yeah, we all experienced the hurricane. Whatever the issue I was having previously, it was compounded by the hurricane. It's like, well, no, there was some other stuff, that wasn't really quite what we were looking for, and that's
Mm-hmm.
why, we're going to disapprove it, whatever.
Oh yeah.
It's like, come on, guys, that's some crap.
Right. Imagine if people were able to just even simply just the cost of insurance be able to put it in some sort of like savings account.
Yeah, exactly. And then you'd have it as like a rainy day fund, and if
Right.
you end up having things go really well, and you never need it,
Right. And
then
if we
that's
could
like a
actually,
retirement fund.
right, and possibly use some of that money responsibly to invest in things to raise a profit for yourself.
Yeah, absolutely, that too.
You know, that I think would be, if you're talking about, if you want, that's it, wouldn't that be capitalism in its, in a better form, or
Yeah.
at least part of it? That's capitalism. Take the money, so instead of like putting it towards this insurance, which is just a scheme to get your money, bet it's gambling. It's like inverse gambling. It's, I don't know. Maybe I'm off there, but doesn't it seem like
I
that?
mean, it's like it's like you're making a bet with the insurance company that um that you are going to have a disaster, and
Mm-hmm.
they're saying like, well, we did the math, and statistically, you're only this percent likely to
Yeah.
do that. So if we just charge you a little bit more than what that would be, then profit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. And of course, I say a little bit more generously. Probably is a lot more because they
Right. A
always
lot
post
more.
crazy
And then of course,
profits.
they pay off on that when nothing happens. That's 100% profit for them.
Oh yeah, I mean exactly. It's like they are as an industry making money just off the fact that they have access to money.
Right. Right. They're making an industry off, but they're also making an industry off of people's fears.
hmm
Right.
hmm
But they're making. That's disgusting. They're making an industry off of. I don't think you want to put it there.
Yeah, I was trying to get a sense of like where a good spot would be because I figured we could move the conveyor belts around to get various things to this, but I just don't know what ultimately goes in it.
Um, well, it depends on what you want to build. You have to build. I think we should build it further out. I wouldn't build it right now. Let's figure
Oh,
out where
well,
we.
it seems like this is the where we're at because the
No, no, I know what. No, I want to build it. I'm saying that we should
oh,
figure
okay.
out where we're routing things to build the thing we're trying to build. What are we trying to build? We're trying to build those plates, right? Is that what we're trying to do?
I mean, I guess whatever that unique. We haven't made whatever that is yet. I assumed it was the assembler that did that.
Yeah. So we have to complete phase one. So we did all of this stuff. All right. All right. So we have to. You did that. So you have. So we have to go to the next step. So we have to make these things. So we do need that device, but in order to build that thing, we have to figure out um, how to build it. We need rotors for sure
Oh no, I have all the materials to build it right now.
to build these things.
Yeah, like I can build an assembler wherever we want it to go.
Oh, okay. Right. I was just trying to figure out a way to filter the stuff into it. I thought we needed the
Mhm.
product. Oh, that can. I would put it over here somewhere, somewhere out in the field.
Because from the description, it kind of made it sound like we can use it to build stuff that we feed into it
Oh yeah, we
manually
can. Yeah, we can.
initially,
Yeah, we
and
can.
then
We
we
can move
can
it if you want.
do stuff
Yeah,
later.
yeah. Wherever you want to build it, then. If you want to just
So
do
yeah,
stuff manually,
well, I mean,
I'm just gonna
ideally it
freeze
would
it.
still be in a space already that we could,
That we could do. Then I'd
you
put it
know,
over here somewhere. I put it right here,
or,
right in
you
the
go.
field,
Let
by
me
this
just stop
rock or
building it.
whatever.
Okay. And then facing kind of what way? Toward the
Yeah,
Space Needle?
intake, the intake. I don't see it.
So intake where you're at.
Yeah, it's like the intake, because stuff's going to come around from here, right? No matter where it's coming from. So you want to have it
Assembler,
so where the, yeah.
intake. So like that.
I would rotate the intake this way, towards the machines.
Would be
we're
more
gonna-
like that.
Yeah, yeah. That's not the intake though. That's the output.
Oh, so you want like that?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because the two products go in to create one product. See what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, and I guess whatever pops out, if we need to turn around to the spaceport, we could do that.
Oh no, you just go out to the spaceport. You just go out from this side and wrap it around to the spaceport. Goes in.
Yeah, you turn around. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to.
So, yeah, I guess I can.
You don't have to turn anything
can-
around. No, you're right there.
Well, I'm saying the conveyor belt would turn around. Unless I can't see behind me right now, so I'm gonna assume that.
Yeah. I think that's good because then everything can filter right into where it needs to be for the parts that we need.
Okay. Well, so yeah, I'm just gonna put it up against the rock here.
Okay.
Seems like a good enough
It
spot.
works.
Okay.
If not, when you
Done.
deconstruct, you get the materials back you placed, so you can build it somewhere else again.
Oh well, then that
Doesn't
definitely
really
doesn't matter where I
No,
toss it.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I really did put it right in the rocks, didn't I?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
All right, so when you go to the thing, configure, what do we need to build? We need to build a smart plating, so we need reinforced iron plate
And rotors.
and
Dang.
rotors. That's what I'm saying.
We need a lot of rotors. Oh my god.
Yep.
That's gonna
That's nothing.
suck.
So we take,
Oh, so it can also make rotors though. That's interesting.
yeah, so
And it can make the reinforced iron plates. Oh. Okay. 50.
that's what I mean. So we have to choose one or the other, right? For this thing. So whichever you want to do.
Yeah, it just makes one final product.
Yeah. But we have to use it to make the smart plating. So what we
Correct.
need is another one of these. If we want to automate this, we need another one of these to make the reinforced iron plate, right? And create screws and plates to go together. If you want to automate this.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
because we
complicated.
it's not able to do it in the constructor, even though we can do it at the workbench.
What?
Interesting. Make the reinforced. I figured if we could workbench it, then the constructor could do it, but no.
No, we can. We could make reinforced iron plate.
Not through the constructor device.
Yeah.
I didn't see it in there.
What the configure this assembler?
Oh yeah, I know the assembler can do it.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
No.
because I guess it makes
you're talking
sense
about the
that this isn't
workbench? At
this
the
is an
work-
item creation that requires 2 items to make it, so it would have to go through a device like this rather
No,
than.
well, what are you trying to
Oh.
make? You're trying to make the reinforced iron plates?
Well, so as you were just saying, we would have to really have 2 of these in order to get the smart plating going. So
Well, we really only need one. You need iron plates. To make those
well, we also have to make rotors.
you can make rotors at the workbench and you can make iron plates at the workbench. Reinforced iron plates.
Yeah, but
you can't make smart plating. You have to put in, but you can manually put in the rotors and reinforce smart plating. You know?
But it probably would, if we could make the full automated process that would make the smart plating, that would probably be
Yes.
better.
So
Yeah.
what you would do is you would take. So we need something that's making. So we have to redo all of this. For the most part.
I mean,
We have here's going. It's like we need something that's going to make the let's try to do one thing at a time. So let's try to do the reinforced iron plating. Okay. Right.
To automate it, you mean?
To automate it.
Okay. Then
So we're going to do the
yes.
So we need paint. We need the
Screws and plates.
Screws and plates. So this is
We
the
already
plates. Here's the
did.
plates.
Yeah, the screw one was actually right here. So yeah, this is just assembly line. Just needs to connect up.
The screw one's here. Okay. Right.
Logistics. There we go.
Okay.
And that's where those go.
Right.
And we just need to find where plates are currently going and change that direction.
I'm doing that now.
Oh, it's been so long. I don't know where plates are.
Oh, right here. I'm doing it. Right
Oh, you're already working on it. Okay, that's probably why I can't find it. Cool. And with that said, I will
shit.
also go and see about making some more reinforced plate, because I believe we need some more ultimately to make the another assembler, since we're going to need more than the one. Oh good, I have enough to make 8 reinforced plates. That's the exact number.
What about this is so exciting? It's like base building on crack.
Okay, 8 of those. And then I need... Weird, we can make copper sheets, but nothing's asked for it yet.
I was wondering, there was a new PS5 like enhanced game coming out soon. I couldn't remember what it was. I finally remembered. It's Fallout 5, Fallout 4. Fallout 5 doesn't exist yet. Select recipe. So we're gonna create the plates. Need to power this thing. You know what I've been watching lately too? Is a lot
What?
of since we watched that Sega that console wars thing.
Oh yeah.
I started watching a lot of history on video gaming. It's been fun. Saw the history of like the gaming historian on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Familiar with them.
Yeah. I enjoyed that. I thought it was really entertaining. Talking about the history of 32X, Sega CD.
So reinforced iron plate come out. We also need to put together the rotor production.
The rotor production.
So that's going to be more screws and the rods.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Weird.
Does
Okay.
this makes
So
40
much
per
stuff.
minute? Okay.
Something feels stuck.
What does this need?
Screws are stuck for some reason. Oh, because I don't have.
Oh yeah, there's no power right
There's
now
no
on the
power.
making the reinforced plates. Yeah.
Because I needed.
5
That's
per
why
minute.
I went over here
Makes
to
40.
build. There we go. What?
So it needs 60 per minute?
What?
Or is it receiving 60 per minute?
What?
I was trying to do the math on the total screws that are going into the machine, whether or not we technically would need a second screw production, or whether we could just use a splitter to make the one path of screws go to both productions.
Damn. Oh, you can. Yeah, you can split it.
Well, I mean, we could, but I'm saying if it would slow down production because neither machine is getting enough screws for its purposes.
No, you have to split it at before the screws get processed. So if you split it at the iron part or the ingots, then you can produce more. So if you split it at the ore itself, go off to another smelter,
I see. Okay.
then it works out better.
Okay, that makes sense. I forgot what I was doing. Oh well. I guess I didn't need to do whatever it was.
I need to power everything. Everything's off right now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was gonna biomass
That's what I'm doing.
production grab.
Making solid biofuel.
Oh, do the power plants take the solid?
Yep.
Oh, then yeah, absolutely. I was just putting in the regular biomass. Yeah, let me pull out my trusty chainsaw. Get to making some solid for us.
Well, I'm doing it now. The thing is what I used to do is I would create a machine. I would create a separate assembly line to just go from regular biomass that would go to biomass to solid.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair because it would speed that production part up.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, we have enough fuel right now. We don't have enough power, so we need another biomass we need another power plant. It says red alert.
The mycelia within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial for field research.
That's
A
important.
new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Yep, I found some. We're actually next to a cave that has some little blue mushrooms. So, figured I'd take the opportunity while I found this place to get this stuff. Imagine if I go too deep in this cave, there's probably going to be something that wants to kill me. But for now, what? Multiple fix-it personnel in the area? Are we not alone on this planet?
Yeah, multiple, you and me.
Oh. Oh god. Oh, that's a spider. Okay. I'm done. Oh, it's still chasing me.
They're not as hard as they look.
Well, I don't know if I can chainsaw them. Probably not. And they're still chasing me. Oh god. That's not the way to do it. So apparently you cannot run and open your inventory at the same time. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. That was actually not that hard. Big spider. By, spider size standards. Oh, this will allow us to make fabric. Or,
Wonderful.
yes?
Of course,
Actually,
spider
I'm confused
silk,
on
right?
Oh yeah, literally just make 100 biomass and then do that. Cool. I'm just gonna make 100 biomass real quick.
Should automate this. Because we're going to have to collect more. Yeah. All right, let's... Hmm. So weird.
New equipment unlocked.
Yeah, I'm kind of...
There you go. Got us some research done.
Nice.
All because I found a nearby cave. Apparently we could go explore and find maybe more stuff. At some point.
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah, so you did assembler. Where was I? Oh, I needed to make more wire for the cable for the assembler. That's what I was doing. Oh, and then you already took care of all the biomass stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So build 20 of those.
At least for now. That'll work. I'm already wandering around doing nothing anyway, so I might as well fill it. Or...
Which means it needs 60 per minute then. Dang.
now...
Okay. So the amount it's getting actually isn't enough. That's going kind of slow.
There we go. That's better. What are we trying to do with that?
Well, I did just notice that we could have another constructor next to the one we already have making screws, making more screws, because the conveyor belt that's feeding that machine is getting stoppage.
This one. We were making the iron rods.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could
yeah,
like do a splitter here,
yeah, yep.
and 2 machines.
Mm-hmm. I'm making another iron screw, which we need for the other recipe anyway.
Yeah, we need it for the other recipe. Also,
We need the iron
this
rod.
machine, the assembler, is using more screws per minute than what it's being supplied with.
Yeah,
Like it needs an additional 20 per minute to be at peak efficiency,
that's great.
technically.
Yeah. All right. So how do we do this?
Um, well, I mean, it is still producing right now, so if we want to just work on efficiency after we have it started, I guess we could probably do that and still just focus on getting the next assembler together, which actually I could build an assembler right now, actually, which would be for the rotors. So it'd be like this would be the rotor assembly right next to the other assembly, like this. And then with them side by side, they would both feed into the final assembly for the smart plate stuff. So yeah, I'll go ahead and build that there. So I guess we'll just treat the constructor as its own thing. I need 2 reinforced plates for that. Okay. Constructor. Okay. Gonna do some constructor. Oh, what do you need for a splitter? Okay, I can generally do that right now. Alright.
All right. So
this
whoa,
out here
this
was.
is good. Yeah. Okay. So we need to create like You need. Let's see. This is creating. Whoa. This is creating the place. The pallets. Okay. So what you need. The end of this here is 2 things. You need to have this. Okay. You need to have a storage container. And then a merger. A merger. There we go.
That's fine, I'll fix it. Oh, the pathing. Alright. So then, what I want to do. Shit. I didn't realize it was that close.
Hmm?
already going up and over.
You're trying to create rotors, right? Here.
Yes, I'm trying to make the new one I built able to do some rotors.
Okay.
That's fine. So what I need to do then is the
So you need screws and iron rods.
oh, interesting. Okay, so then I need the conveyor splitter. Where's the in? One in. Okay, here we go. Okay. This is going to be making some more screws. That's awesome. I will need to now power it. Or pole. Just make another power pole next to the power pole we have.
And what are you trying to... Okay, so you got... What do you got? Oh, you got screws and another one. What's this doing? Screws? More screws?
Yeah, we need screws to go for both assemblers.
Okay.
Because they both require that.
Alright, so...
I don't have any cable. Dang it.
Alright, I'll let you take care of that. And you take care of the screws. And I'll take care of the iron rods that it needs, right?
Yeah,
To make
sounds
the
good.
rotors. Yeah, okay. I think I got it. Easy. I'll just grab this.
Give it the juice. Oh, did you ever make a fourth power plant?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure.
Because we were concerned about the capacity, whatever.
Yeah, I made
okay.
more.
Okay, cool. I think that was probably when I was doing the mushroom stuff.
Yeah. And I automated our biomass production system.
Ooh, nice. Alrighty. So then conveyor belt is going to... Well, actually, what I need is that lifter thingy, conveyor pole. This is going to look like a bit of a mess, but it's fine.
Wrong side here. There we go. You got that connected. Okay, I got the rods going. You need the screws going still?
Yeah, I'm working on getting this path over
Okay.
to do that, yeah.
I'll go if you put the pole up, I'll go your way and you can...
think that'll be enough space now.
Okay.
I think. What the heck is it? Oh, no, I can do it. Okay, I just need to go the other way.
Yeah.
Okay, you already connected it. Okay.
That's pretty
Nice.
cool, huh? That's neat that we can both work together that quickly.
Yeah, and now it's going.
Mm-hmm.
I did not power the second assembler.
You must
So we
have,
can.
because it's working.
Is it?
Oh, no, it's not. You're right. But it's hooked up to something, I thought. Or is that... No, that's the same one.
No,
Sorry.
maybe
Sorry.
that's what you
I'll
did.
do it. I'll do it. I did it.
You could have done it.
Oh, did I?
Cause yeah, I guess it's still. I think it's just waiting for the items. No, wait, no, it's not.
No,
It's
it's
got 'em.
not. It says it's not powered. I turned it on.
Oh no, it's getting them now. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, because it needs 25 screws, so
So this should
it's
be
not
working
getting
on
enough
this
screws
side.
at the moment. So it's gonna be some pretty slow going, but
But, yeah. As
yeah,
it goes.
it's doing it finally. Okay. Huh. Oh, you set it up to go into a storage?
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought we were gonna just set up a third assembler
Yeah, that's what we
to
need
turn them
do.
into the
Yep, yep. Yeah, that's what I meant to do.
the final bit.
So everything goes in my inventory. I'll put it all back.
That's
What we
fine.
need is
I mean,
another assembler.
but yeah, I didn't have the stuff for the assembler. I got the cable, but that's it.
We need the big assembler. Yeah, I need the rotors. Well, that's what this is doing.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. You'll be able to get the rotors out of the machine once they're done.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can do the reinforced plating maybe faster.
Oh,
Oh
I
wait,
have
no,
enough
the
of that. I
machine
have
has
enough
that
of
too,
that.
doesn't it?
I have enough
Yeah.
of that.
Never mind. Yeah, you can just take those. Cool. And then I guess at this point we could go explore the cave if we want while we wait for our stuff to just be made.
Pretty much. I mean, I gotta wait. I gotta build the other assembler yet.
Oh well, yeah, but I'm saying that you can just take the bits out of here.
Well, I did. I got enough for the assembler now.
Yeah.
So here we go. I just didn't have the rotors yet. I was waiting for them to.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and I guess I can get started on getting the power poles, getting them in
Go
place.
here. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I just didn't. Yeah, whatever. That works.
Power line goes to. That's fine. And then this power line goes to new building over here. There we go. Powered.
Oh, you did it. Okay.
And selected for smart painting. Smart plating is already constructing.
Okay, so then what we do?
It says 2 per minute, so we got 25 minutes to go. And then that happens. So.
Yeah.
Is that just something out of fuel? Nope, that one's got fuel. This one I think got mad. Yeah. Too much power is being taken out of this biomass burner.
Okay, so we need another biomass burner. It's not enough. We're blowing the fuse. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
they're
power,
all powers.
biomass burners. I just need some copper wire.
I can do it. I got enough.
Oh, okay.
Just yeah, right here is fine. got it here. There we go.
Turn this one back on. Oh, okay.
As you can see, the biomass that I'm creating. Yeah, it's doing it.
Nice. Good stuff. Right.
It's full fueled. Well,
So it's outputting 30 per minute. Huh. So technically, whatever machine is making iron rods, if it's doing that exclusively, it can actually double those numbers.
what? Well, this one's making iron rods right here. This one's.
I think we're at the same one, probably. Yeah, okay, I see you. Yeah, this one right here. So I was just looking at the numbers. The as you can see, there's gaps.
Yeah, gaps. Yeah.
Yeah, so like, if we wanted to improve iron rod efficiency, we could just make,
More ingots.
two constructors,
Right.
and then that would get us more
And you get
rods.
more- yeah,
I
you
don't know
get-
if we're really needing more rods at the moment, but yeah, I think it's the screws that's the thing
Screws
slowing
are
the machine
usually-
down.
Yeah, that's what's yeah. Well, you can see how much is this getting filled. Yeah, I think we're fine on the rods. That's the screws.
Yeah, it's the screws that are screwing it up.
Yeah.
Looks
okay.
like we are getting some small gaps in the screws, but not that much that could really be improved.
And then there's enough iron rods. The only way to do it is to separate iron rods out and make more screws.
Oh.
But even then,
Well,
look at how
see, there's
fast they're
gaps
going.
here as well. So if we, still
Where?
going with what I was saying before, back here, where this machine is making iron rods,
I don't know where- oh, yeah,
we could
so-
double this production by making 2 constructors, and this could feed into to double the number of rods that those machines are getting.
Where? Here?
Yeah, because this is experiencing the same issue I was pointing out over at the other rod production, where the number of bars that are coming from the smelter is double the time of the constructor, because constructors is working slow.
Right.
Yeah, so if we had 2 constructors that were
Splitting out the
working
ingots
from these
or-
bars,
Yeah. Okay.
that would dramatically speed it up. Like I said, we could.
But is that going? These is what these these are going, and they're making screws, right? Problem is that it doesn't
yeah.
really. Even if you increase the flow of iron bars, it's not really not really increasing the screw production. Because look.
Yeah,
how-
I guess it's not really having idle time.
Yeah. You really need.
Okay,
you
yeah, never
still-
mind.
You're making plenty of iron rods. I think we need to diversify the iron rods into other screw things. Yeah.
Hmm.
But even then, this one's going pretty quick. Look how many screws it's going up, but it's because of what's being produced. It
Yeah, because
takes
it
less.
doesn't need as many.
Doesn't need as many. And this one's taking longer, so you need to feed more into this faster. We need to figure out a way to feed more into this faster. Which means
Well, what we could do is the machine that's getting more screws than needed, we could create a splitter for this feed line
you could,
that gets
or you could just create
dumped
yeah,
into the other one.
Yeah, but there's still a little bit of a gap in both.
Yeah.
So I'd say that to create the word right here to create iron rods, the secondary iron rod, since this splitter is just doing iron rods and splitting it out, have this other splitter just go into another constructor, making more screws. You know? And then feeding them into this line with a splitter. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that could be a way to do it as well.
Maybe we have to disconnect
The
both
way
of these
it's-
constructors. I don't know.
Yeah, and I mean, we don't know how many of these smart plates or whatever we're gonna need after this point.
A lot.
So we could
A
even
lot.
wait. You think so?
I can tell you that a lot.
Okay, well then.
I know the next step. I mean, it's going to change a little bit, but you're going to need quite a bit. But you can always change the production aspect of it.
We don't have.
I mean, it's working.
Yeah, exactly. It's not anything we really need to be improving upon right now if we don't want to.
Right. We can do something else if everything's still functioning currently. Everything's still functioning perfectly the way we want. So. So what do you want to do then? Go to the next
Well, I would be
phase?
interested to explore that cave a bit more, as I was talking about.
Okay.
I just whatever if we have any items that are, you know,
Mm-hmm.
in case we lose stuff, we can
Well, we can
leave
create
some.
another storage, personal storage, or like right here, I can create another one, right here, for myself. I don't need anything. Yeah.
Oh, I actually needed that fuel. Where'd my solid fuel go?
Yeah,
Oh, you know
I'll
what?
take the fuel. That way I can use it to cut down stuff.
Yeah, because that's where I was at. I was like, I put all my fuel up, so I still need the chainsaw. But otherwise, I got my trusty
Alright.
little zapper
Alright.
and chainsaw, and I don't really see much reason to take anything else at the moment.
Nope. Alright, so I'm following you.
I don't need more than that.
Well,
Okay.
where are you?
Oh yeah, you are following me. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, the cave is like super duper close. Like right here.
Whoa.
Oh, it followed us. Okay. Actually, we do need more of that meat, so that would be pretty good.
What, good or bad? Can we grab stuff in
Your
here?
contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Legally compels you. The power of...
Why? Well,
Why?
is it seeing something else that we're supposed to be harvesting?
I have
Missing?
no idea.
Is it these?
I don't know.
Well, let me pull out the chainsaw.
Can you harvest any of this stuff?
Well, so the
Oh,
blue
yeah.
mushrooms were harvest, yes.
What do you get for that? Oh. Oh, yeah, I see.
Picking up
Like-
multiple
there we go.
personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Something really dramatic.
Sure.
What's up with this? What's up with this crystal?
Harvest.
Huh. Whoa. I fell down. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're still right there.
Some sort of monster was supposedly chasing me, but now it's gone. We're just the landscapers. Oh, no, did nothing. Oh. Okay, that's the entrance.
Yeah, I went up the
Something
path
says
that we
it's
had access to.
attacking me, but I don't see it. Just taking all the biomass fuel I can get. Because I know we'll need it.
This led out. Cave come out to like the top of the area.
Okay, so it's like a... Yeah, 'cause these worlds are randomly generated. I wasn't sure. Maybe not. Outside of town.
Found impure iron ore. And a pure iron ore.
Just chainsaw crazy. We need fuel.
Yeah, I can hear your chainsaw from where you're at.
Yeah.
I found another glowing power slug. Grab that. Nice.
If we invade any alien planet, the first forms of life are going to hear our landscaping tools. That's what they're going to hear. Chainsaws and... What do you think?
Yeah, more than likely. Ooh, I got a whole family of these.
That's what
Oh, okay.
If we're the invaders, that's what the alien invasion is going to sound like. Chainsaws.
So, little bull things can hit pretty hard.
Oh.
I think, like, if they doubled up on you, I'm gonna die. That was kind of scary. So is there a way to, like, swap your hand item or something?
Yeah,
'Cause-
just mouse wheel.
Mouse too?
Your scroll wheel.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Nice. That's handy. I did think it odd to have two hands, but yet not be able to use both.
But it was an upgrade that we got.
cave did not end up having as much to it as I was generally expecting.
Yeah, it's fine for a game like this. Kind of to be expected.
Found a plasma spitter, and I was able to kill it. Blue power slug. This was some good stuff for our research. I just found sulfur. Here. What do I want to call this? So I'll just do like that. Wait, can I not do that?
Something that's still...
New map marker. Ah, okay. That's how we do it. Oh, I can name it. Oh, that'll work. I'm probably misspelling it because I don't know how to spell sulfur. Maybe it's 2 U's? Literally just looked at it. Oh, it's 2 U's. Okay, good.
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
Well, I don't need the marker anymore because apparently it's a limited resource. You mine some of it, and then it's goes away.
What the hell got stopped? It needs reinforcement. This should be eroded. Why is this not? Yeah, I don't know how the rotor thing got changed. It got changed to metal plating. Now it's back on track. Yeah, there it goes.
Is coal something that we'll
Oh yeah.
be wanting a lot of?
Yes.
Okay, well this one I can mark on the map then. And this one is fortunately very close to us. Oh,
What?
I was literally one more tap away from exploding, so it's not a... It was just a rock, not a... regular deposit.
Production is good. Things are going good.
It's good to hear. Yeah. Doing pretty good with
the
my
assembly line. Yeah.
doing science.
We need more. What needs to go faster? Trying to increase production. Because things get easier because you get more technology. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Still needs, we have a bottleneck.
Oh no.
Yeah, because it's a bit of a delay on screws. Okay, so we need more screws. I'm going to fix that problem. It's weird. Is there much of a delay though? Is there a gap? Not really. I don't see how. The only way we can get there faster is if we do is if conveyor belts go faster.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way to increase production on screws. So do we have that ability yet? Or no? Yes, we do.
About to be making our way back. Done a pretty decent circle around our base. It's off now. Oh, it's another double situation. Okay, I can't be too. Oh, I did. Okay. Well, I guess there's still one left somewhere, but I'm not gonna mess with it.
Okay. Much better.
Let's see what research I can do.
Much, much better. Okay, we gotta... I couldn't do any research. How do you know when you can do research or not?
If you have the items that they're asking for.
Okay.
Which right now, yeah, I can do spitter research. So that'll allow us to turn that into alien protein.
Nice.
Which we do need alien protein for some of the next researches. So like we can give ourselves 6 extra inventory slots, but we'll need 1,000 cable to do it. Which isn't bad. We actually, we could give ourselves another hand slot as well.
Cool.
With the supplies we have access to. Enough for nutritional processor. Don't have enough. Don't have a yellow power shard. We only need 1 yellow power shard for it, and I do know where one is at.
You do? Okay.
Yeah, but it's on top of the rise that has all the poison clouds around it.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
Apparently, to research more sulfur, we will have to find more sulfur. Let's see if I can do 1,000 cable. Oh. Alien protein becomes alien DNA. Okay. I didn't realize it was that easy to make that.
I'll be right back.
Sure. Okay, I'm back. So much crafting.
You still there?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. I need to get something to eat. I hadn't eaten anything.
Fair enough.
Since this
Oh,
afternoon.
and phase 1 completed while I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Just been sitting here crafting wire to make cable because I had a lot of uncrafted copper ore in my inventory, and I figured I have the time. Why not?
Why not?
But it is slow. There's a reason why you start automating everything. gonna be people with stuff to like check that it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. You know, there's there's always gonna be some kind of work for people to be doing. It's not like
Right. Okay.
jobs
Exactly.
don't exist. It's just yeah, it's just entire like culture sometimes has grown up around this idea of generational um like doing these jobs. And it's like, well, times change. Like back in the hunter-gatherer days, I'm sure there were people that were like, "What, farmers? You mean we're just gonna raise cattle and eat them as we want? I'm a hunter. That's taking my job."
Right.
Yeah, I feel like that's a about equivalent analogy.
Yeah. Yeah. It is kind of silly how people just they gravitate towards the job that they've always had. So like, but then you have more of an argument for as you keep going, you extrapolate from this. Eventually, people assume the argument. I guess they could come up with it. Well, nobody will be doing anything. And I say, so what's
Good.
wrong with that? Good,
Yeah.
exactly. And then you have a welfare state, and then everybody pays whatever, and then what? You know, we just need a few people to maintain the stuff. We take turns, whatever. Then you end up in a space where somebody doesn't want to do that. Well, it'd be pretty easy. I mean, I don't know. I guess you could extrapolate to a point where even just going and flicking a switch is too much to ask for somebody.
Yeah, I think that argument could be made. If your standard of life was to never have to literally do anything, and then someone said, no, one time a week or whatever, you have to flip this switch. That could seem like, oh my God, I'm just being so overworked. I can't believe that by comparison to everyone else, I have to flip this switch once a week.
Right. But I think with the standard of education, sorry, but I think if we have better education, yeah, I think people could be raised to at least understand why they have to go flip the switch.
Yeah. And a comparison of, history to say, like,
Right.
here's what you really should be comparing with. Not everyone around you that doesn't have to flip a switch, but rather,
But everyone
the
takes turns flipping the
powers
switch.
before. Oh, yeah, exactly.
You know what I
In
mean?
that kind
So
of
it's
situation.
not like anybody else gets put over the other.
But yeah, I mean, there's always going to be something for people to do. I think that, Star Trek kind of showed that, like even in a system of, um, replicators basically doing most things that would cover any daily needs,
Right.
and like there being no money and everything in the future, that there people still have careers and people still have goals and all that kind of stuff. So I think it's definitely hyperbolic to say like, oh yeah, if we automate this, where does it end? Like everything being automated and we just do nothing? I mean, I guess you'd have that option. I don't see the problem with that option, but I think most people would choose that.
Right.
'Cause, yeah, I think everybody has personal interests, and I think that right now we often. Oh, sorry. Maybe. Nope. Okay, they have nothing to say about that. Fair enough. Um, but yeah, I think that people, you know, like sometimes now choose things that like they wouldn't normally want to do that, but it's like, oh, it's well paying because there's a high demand for people to be doing this job. Therefore, I'm gonna like sacrifice my own goals in order to achieve that higher pay. Like, well,
Right.
yeah, why would you want to do that? Just yeah, maybe the thing you want to do is would become oversaturated if there was the majority of people also want to do it. But if there was no necessity to most things, then it's kind of like who cares? It could be oversaturated, whatever.
Right. Especially if all your basic needs are met anyway.
Hmm.
But in a world like Star Trek, we're creating more needs for ourselves because we're exploring the galaxy and finding more problems to deal with. So suddenly there's a job.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
Suddenly there's a job, because it's like, oh, alien diplomat.
Right.
There's one, and then you have, okay, a whole team of people discovering the agriculture and the food systems of another alien race. And I mean, it's endless. It's like everything we have here, we need to know about what's going on over there. We don't need to, but we would have an innate curiosity. And then we would have people that are concerned about our security and, knowing everything we can about the other, which creates a whole new, when there's something different and new, it's like it creates a whole new world a whole new field of study. Eventually. I mean, in a Star Trek world, right?
I mean, that's just true of any progress, for sure.
Right. Assuming
There's
that
always
there's
gonna
alien
be.
life out there, which is the next step, which we've been talking about as a species for decades. If not since the earliest concept of realizing that maybe we're just one world among many, How far back does that go? I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know the exact point, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's pretty far back. I don't know how much people thought about life on the other planets at that time, but hard to say.
Hard to say, but we have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. All we can do is just try it. We can't change the system. All we can do is fit into it for our own narrow purposes. At least presently. Oh, what happened here? I got blocked. You telling me this is full? What? What in the world? Oh my goodness.
Interesting. Hmm. We have a lot of new options to unlock now.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. We could learn coal power. We could learn um, vehicular transport, basic steel production, improved melee combat, which will basically upgrade our weapon.
Yeah,
And then we have
makes sense.
advanced steel production, hyper tubes, fix-it blueprints, and then logistics Mark III. I think learning where coal is at's probably going to be the most useful. So I'd say we
But you have to have
probably do
water and coal. We have to find them.
Well, I'm pretty sure we found water.
Did we? You might
I
have.
mean, yeah, that's on the map.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's on the map. Oh yeah. Okay.
Stuff. And then on the research side of things, we could also learn how to make iron rebar and a rebar gun. If we get 25, what do you call those things? 25 rotors, 50 reinforced iron, and 500 screws.
Oh, well, I haven't stopped the I haven't stopped the production of this this thing to make the rotors. This is probably gonna get packed full of. Oh wait, is it still need? Do we need? Oh, we still need plates for the next thing, so we might as well just leave that alone. We'll build something different.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need
Production line.
500 of these smart plates.
Yeah.
Yep. That's gonna take some time. Oh, you had to actually create a transport to ship them to the thing.
Figured why not?
Fair enough. Makes sense. Yeah, we're just needing a lot more of the things that we're already making, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can at least do the 300 cable manually. That won't be too bad. That'll basically just take me like a minute.
A minute. Well. Well. You can still hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, I'm just sitting here crafting the cables. That's the cable. Getting close to needing to refuel the stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and look into doing that. So is the biomass being made over here not being made into solid biomass?
Okay. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever.
I went and put a little bit more fuel back in the non-hub generators.
Hmm.
Hub generators look roughly okay. Yeah, we definitely need to do whatever we got to do to get more biofuel.
That's what I'm working on right now.
We'll also look into this.
Getting there.
Okay, I just added some more fuel to everything as a kind of stopgap.
We're gonna need another form of fuel. Another biomass. We need to create panels. Don't we?
I'll take solar power if they're gonna offer that.
Really? They have solar power?
I don't know. I'm saying if they had it in the game, I'd take it.
I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't done anything. No, but I mean, like, to create the next milestone, we need these rotors. I can build 21 of them.
I know. Again, it seems like screw production is one of the issues we're having, so I think I'm gonna try and help that out a bit over here. So this would be... This is feeding into that. Would need a merger. Sure.
We're just. This is. Oh yeah, screw production is down here.
Well, so here these iron rods are getting stacked up without being able to go in as fast. So I figured if we could take, since iron rods make screws, we could take these and split this up. So half go into the assembler, and then half get made into screws, and then join the screws that are already being fed into that to have more screws.
Good, but you still need iron rods. Oh yeah.
But we have plenty of
Right.
iron rods, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
So yeah. So I think that's the plan. It's just...
But we need another constructor, though, don't we?
Yep. Which I already have the...
Okay.
I have all the mats for it. Just need to cycle this around.
Why don't we take the thing away first, and then we can figure it Take
Yeah, I guess
the
that's fair.
take the track away. There you go.
Okay. Instructor. Which is a way to go.
We
Oh,
gotta
you
put
took
a
a lot of it
splitter.
away. Okay.
We need a splitter first.
Well, this.
Split the rods.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, that's why I was gonna have the machine be closer
Yeah.
to the end goal.
Well, we still need to build one thing at a time, right? So we still need
But
a
yeah.
splitter first. Because we gotta split those rods.
Okay. Yeah, you're already doing that. All right.
It requires more space than you think it does. Okay. Take care of that. Yeah, so it's too far over now. Well, I guess I can go around this way.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's fine. Means we're gonna have to equally take this. Need a merger.
And we're gonna. I gotta build the other one. I need the panels back.
Oh, I see. Nope. No, it's
You have two.
what
you
isn't
have a-
done.
You have a fast one and a slow one. Conveyor belt.
Oh, I didn't realize we'd been upgrading them already.
Yeah, I got it. I've upgraded a couple.
I see.
Only on the screw stuff to get it go faster. So I'm just gonna
That's
build.
fair. I guess at least this one needs to go faster.
The one that's over the hill there. Oh, losing track of where we are. It's so getting complicated. Yeah, I gotta fix that one.
Yeah, these bars are still getting slowed down at the rotor assembly. So yeah, that was pure extra efficiency created.
Mm-hmm.
So So yeah, I did go ahead and at least do the MK2 for after the merge point, because that seemed to
Yeah, I did it coming
be
up
important.
with the other one too, but yeah, that seemed important.
But yeah. Okay, so that's good. What else could we? Yeah, it seems like at this point it's like finding um, efficiency improvement opportunities. The mining production might be not as efficient as it could be. 60 per minute. And it smelts 30 per minute. Oh my god, okay. Yep. Apparently the miners are more efficient than I had anticipated. Which I guess is a good thing, because then that means that basically we have the opportunity to completely double our current iron production.
Blue power slug. Yeah, how do you get
Yeah,
that?
I've got a couple of those.
Yeah, where did you get it?
Just in the world around, they just kind of cling to some rocks. And you just walk up to them and harvest them.
All right, it goes. It goes, it goes, it goes. 1 per minute.
We still need a lot of reinforced steel, and a lot of rotors. So those go there. So much as just needing screws. I didn't think screws were gonna be such a what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. But yeah, we need screws. Okay, so we have the mining. Yeah, then the power consumption is going to be through the roof, though, too.
What?
Oh, because, like, as I was saying, like, like, we could completely double up our iron efficiency right now.
Yeah.
But doing so is, like, we're basically building, another smelter per mine, and then another constructor per smelter, and then,
Yeah.
it's like all these machines are going to just eat our power.
Yeah. But
Oh, but I do see our ability to make the power is pretty good. I can go ahead and feed our power machines real quick.
I did. Just did.
Oh, you just recently did?
Yeah.
Oh, well, they were only at half full, so I'll go ahead and top them off to full.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if refueling is this easy, it's not too big a deal to just go ahead and look into doing some production increasing.
Mm-hmm.
biomass in there being made. Cool, okay. Yeah, that'll do that for now. Okay, well, I guess it makes sense to start with this area where we have more space. So, not really a conveyor belt speed issue presently. Just need to split. Just needs a single split. Does it lose any more? Actually, yeah, let me double check if it loses any more efficiency at any point along the line. Yeah.
What-
Yeah, that is straight up what happens.
What?
So, it loses half of its efficiency going into the smelter, and then it loses half of its efficiency again going into the constructor.
Mm-hmm.
So we have the ability to be making 4 times the amount of iron rods than what we're currently getting out of this machine.
Yeah. But is that going to really matter too much? If it's backed up in the screw machine already, because it already is.
Well, the screw machines, oh, I see what you're saying. Well then, yeah, then I guess that just means we would need to have 2 constructors being fed.
Mm-hmm. It's getting enough iron rods no matter what. So. More than enough. So what we need is a way to get more screws faster. But it's already getting enough, just enough. With very little idle time in between. A little bit. Even with
On
2
the screw
things
side,
going
yeah.
into it. Huh?
On the screw side, yeah.
Yeah. Well, here's where the bottleneck is right here. These rods. Because they're being divided.
And actually, it's the iron plates on this other one that's slowing it down. 'Cause there's actually an excess of screws over here right now.
Where?
On the
Iron plate.
reinforced assembler. In fact, what I might just go ahead and
Yeah,
do.
it's not an excess though yet. Not yet. Anyway.
Well,
Still being fed enough. It's still taking them. See? Oh, you took them.
I took them just now because I was like, you know what? I'll just, since we can manually transport ridiculous quantities, I'll just take them out of the machine that has too many.
Well, yeah, I do
put
that all
'em
the time. Yeah.
in the one that has too few. And that'll temporarily solve that problem.
Right. But as we
That's
can
helpful
see
for
through
now.
inefficiency right here, they're idle.
Of course. We do still need more steel plates coming in, which that could be solved by this processor. Because we have one processor with just steel plates, that we could easily double that efficiency.
But is it serving enough? Is it giving enough purpose? Is it giving enough? Yeah, it's giving enough. It's again,
Well,
screws are slow. Again,
in the reinforced iron plate one, it had been the iron plates that was slowing it down. That's interesting. So why did it have extra then? It's really odd that it had a surplus of screws.
it had a surplus of screws, but
And now that I took the surplus away, it's getting slowed down. So I'm just going to go ahead and manually make, I don't know, a couple hundred screws and toss them back in and fix that.
Still takes a minute. I forget what I was doing.
It's doable.
Oh, milestone.
I want to see if I can go a little more over to have the space. Okay, so then they would both make the bars. I would want like a loop around here. So basically, why get the smelter? You need to have two constructors. Not worth that. Okay. Guess I could also just do freaking just walk up the ramp. Oh.
Hmm. My God. Okay.
stack on top of each other. Well, then I don't care.
Hmm?
I was trying to see if there's like an easy way to make a path to the rocks above as a way to expand the base more three-dimensionally. But there doesn't seem to be an easy way to do that, with the exception of just walking on the conveyor belts. Ooh, a lookout tower could potentially do it. Because once we're at the top, we just jump off.
Yeah, you take damage though.
Well, this is to get to the top of the rocks that are above the base.
Oh, okay.
So I
Yeah,
I wouldn't
that'll work.
care. It's like, oh, actually, let me check some of these other, see if there's a flatter surface maybe over here. Not really easy to see. I think I'm a little bit short, actually. Damn. The rocks there are too tall. Well, actually, wait a minute. Can I play with that area? No. Like that. So it would be a little bit of a walk around, but it's not too bad. It's too much. Too... Figures. And one is definitely too small. I think 4 was actually more about right. Yeah. Kind of works. That's better. Oh, I'm sure that was not the intentional way you're supposed to use those structures, but I did it. Nice open area over here. Plenty of space to do whatever we want. I found some kind of green bird and I killed it, but it didn't give me anything. But I did find another blue power slug up here.
There you go. Wow, it's still going.
coming up here is also a really nice view of our like full base.
Oh, I've been up there before.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
To hurt me? A little bit. Oh. So do this. Definitely say still pretty surprised. No use for the copper sheets yet.
It's coming.
So, take
Milestone
nice.
reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Oh, we can also scan for sulfur now. That's nice.
So now what?
Oh my god.
What?
Coal is the closest coal is 671 away.
That's not bad, actually.
Oh yeah, they're on the map.
Yep.
Oh, that's awful.
Could be worse. Probably want to go up to where it is by the water. Way up there.
If we're gonna go a million miles anyway.
But we're not going to walk there. We're going to build transport. So one of these next steps, you can build a truck. Drive
I
there.
saw that. So. Oh, okay. Apparently the ping was still going. Okay. So then, yeah, let me go ahead and do that.
button?
Oh, you already did that part. Okay, good.
Where are you going with it?
I was gonna try to go to the cliffs up above. So that way we have the ability to build a lot of extra stuff up there without it getting in the way down here.
We could always look for iron up there.
Well, I'm siphoning off this iron.
Okay.
Because as noted, it's at half efficiency right now. So that means I could do practically a whole second base up there for this, and we're not losing any efficiency. Do that. Pull. Question is, how high can these things go? Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh yeah, I fell off. That's not going to work out too well. Wow, I'm an idiot.
What?
I completely forgot there is a device specifically for what I'm trying to do. And I'm trying to do like a whole ramp system, and you can just lift it with the lifter.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So this goes like attached here. Can't can't really see. Guess I can't really go too high. Oh, I guess I can go too high. Okay. Dang. Go.
Yeah. Now what? I don't know.
So this needs to go into 2 different smelters. Oh, which one's in the splitter first? Sticks. Splitter. Smelter. So now I have that. They're going to be coming out at 30. So each one of these can get 2 constructors. Actually, no, they're coming out. No, yeah, they're Coming out of 30. Okay. Need that one. Okay. I can temporarily take that one offline. Yeah. Probably be on the safe side. Should probably look into making another biomass energy. Yeah, biomass burner.
I already built one.
Oh, you already built another biomass?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then that works out. Okay, okay. Well, then I have all that going. So, what do I need for the constructors? I need more reinforced steel. Plus iron. I just need 2, so I actually need a lot more wire as well, or cable rather.
I don't know, man. I think we're...
I think we're what?
Hmm.
Split.
I think we could divide one of these other nodes up too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Feed it off towards something else to make these modular frames.
Get conveyor belts going.
Hmm.
It's probably not going to line up perfect, but whatever. Looks like I actually didn't clear out enough plants yet. Thought I had already done well enough on that.
Never enough.
Good now. Okay, so I need to make yeah. Screws, screws, plates, rods. Okay. So plates and screws go one way. Assemblers? No, I need more voters. Okay. Oh, but actually I still need constructors. If that's coming out with the correct efficiency, then that should be right. Yes. So I just need 2 more constructors. And then the assembler. I need some more stuff for that. Let's make this. So what are you working on?
I am trying to finish this particular transport.
Ah, fair enough. Six goes there. Goes there. And then I gotta come down and make some stuff. Actually, probably to work on the power situation. Oh, I need more of that too. Okay. Yeah, I'm just about done up above. I'll have the machines making rotors and reinforced steel since we're looking to be needing a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
Almost finished with that. I'm just working on a few last rotors. So my issue is not having enough screws. Okay. thing. I think that's about right. It's done. And I now need steel plates to make the padding.
Okay.
So,
Hmm. Hmm.
okay.
Hmm.
I need a bunch of iron plates.
So nothing's powered yet up here?
Um, and then the 6 constructors are not powered, and the 2 assemblers are not powered.
Okay. Jeez.
So yeah, I could see but yeah, more than likely it's gonna be a pretty big power increase.
I'm sure. But you never know. It's gonna be
Mm.
for sure. That's,
But yeah, the two um the two middle paths would be screws basically, and then the outside ones would be the plates and rods.
hmm. Because we got so many.
I know what I'm doing. I could be having the machines because I'm making plates right now for the paths, but I could be hooking up the power to at least have the ones making plates giving me plates.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just wrap up this small batch of plates and then I'll come up and do all that. Built them a little farther over than I had planned to, but whatever. I don't think it'll mess anything up. Okay, so we need to power things. I need more rods and cable. Okay. One of these is making this. Okay. Stop. Pause. So you look at the screens. Screens. Which ones will we do yet? You're doing roots. Oh, oh no. Apparently there's a creature up here.
Okay.
Alright. Hog is dead.
Hmm?
It was a hog
Oh,
creature. Killed it.
is that what they're called?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh. All right. I don't know what I was doing. I'm making more rods.
There's also been a furry fox creature or something that's running away from me.
Oh, yeah.
Lizard doggo. Oh, I could pet it. Oh, I was trying to kill it. I think I may have killed it. Apparently I can pet its corpse. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's what happens when you invade a alien world. How many times do you think that's gonna happen? Oh, I think I may have killed it.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't actually tell it what to make with these parts, but I just gave it.
Aliens must make mistakes too, right? If they abduct us. That must have been said a couple times. Oh, I think I may have killed it.
Okay. We'll see how this goes. But this is,
Ah,
yep.
oh yeah, you're way overpowered. Okay, let me build some more things.
Yeah, I'll come help with that. Because yeah, otherwise everything else is done up here. Need more rods and need more
Damn.
plate. Oh, you already did. Okay. You know, I mean, maybe we should just even make a second one.
What? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're gonna need it. I'll make another one over here. Unless you already did.
I have the parts. I'm about to come place one.
Oh, I'm gonna place one right now.
Just continuing.
I'm just gonna continue. I'm right over here,
Mhm.
around this side of it.
Oh, there's not really space for continue this way. Darn.
Okay. It's running without it, but I did it. Yeah, that kicks it up.
Oh no, there's room for just one more.
That gives us plenty of fuel. Hmm. That should be good for now.
Need to collect more biomass for the biomass maker. Okay. Did you hear any of that?
No.
Oh, yeah, I came across a robotic device, and the tutorial person translated it something about like a dying grandfather that needs alien artifacts to live or something.
Okay.
And I picked it up,
Mm-hmm.
so I have that now.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
I don't know how you got so much wood for the machine. This is not giving me a whole lot of wood.
What?
Just going around chopping down wood.
It gives you a little bit. It will build up over time. And wood takes a long time to burn down. In the biomass,
Sure.
you get more for wood versus leaves, obviously. But I'm all out now anyway.
Yeah, because I noticed the machine isn't
It's not doing
producing
anything
right now.
I know, because I don't have any. Can change it to leaves. Still not enough. But if you put leaves in the first one here. Or whatever, it'll transport out. I guess.
Oh no.
What?
I found some kind of a plant creature that emits the poison gas.
Oh, yeah.
Running away from that. Okay. No. And the bull things.
Hmm. All right. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, same. I was kind of hoping my power situation up there would be like my last big goal.
All right.
Oh
Well,
wow, they chased me all the way to camp. I guess once they aggro, then they're just gonna keep it coming at you. Beat that. Let's see. So you have.
You have to change it to wood, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking that probably would be it, but since it had a surplus of leaves at the moment, I was letting it
Now it's,
kind of do that
but
first.
now it doesn't matter. It's taken the wood instead for some reason.
Well, I'm saying like the constructor still has like 300
Yeah, yeah.
leaf process.
But there's still also 400 leaves in the storage unit for some reason. It's
Mm,
taken the wood first. I don't know why.
right?
Well, whatever.
Just about. Okay, I switched it to wood. Go ahead and top off all the machines to the power.
Okay. You still there?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you want to call it soon.
Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good place. We're making a bunch of things we need. It's getting all automated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got 28 rotors over in here, and 35 reinforced iron plate.
Nice.
So it's doing the thing.
Cool. So we should be good.
And I was gonna say I did see that there's an option for adding a power shard to overclock machines. It
Mm-hmm.
looks like.
Yeah, yeah.
So that would be another way we could try to fine tune some of this as well, because that's what, the blue power slugs.
Mm-hmm.
You turn those into the power shards. Um, so yeah, that could be a way to be like, oh, we need more screws, but everything else is fine. Let's
Right.
pump up that speed.
I just don't have any of those things. Power plug.
Hmm. But anyway, yeah, I think that's pretty good. We're in a good place to continue forward from here.
Okay. Well, yeah, we just need to go to next thing. All right, I'm gonna get out of this then. I saved it.
Awesome.
So it should be good.
Yeah, that game is definitely addicting.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and shut off the stream here.